Ahoy, everybody. Username, how's it going? Ooh. So, we're back to this. Oh man. The head is all wrong. Okay. Yeah, before I do anything, I gotta see if I can use Gib to fix the head. I refuse bacon. I would never. Oh no. Oh, I found it. I totally can. Boom. Oh, day saved. Good morning, Timothy. Hello. Alright. Let me just make sure that worked. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. The only head. Hello, everybody. Okay, yeah, so real quick before we start, I just realized my hard drive is getting a little full. I need to see what's on the external. See what I can delete off the main. Okay. Okay, cool. That's probably good. Okay, cool. Gaming time? Yes. I know, Eli. It was scary for a second. Be a good not morning, exactly. Hopefully be done with dual wielding Maya, except maybe Jack. Yeah, see, the good thing about Jack is in theory. Yeah, the good thing about Jack is in theory, if he is going to be a problem, we will find out very quickly. But let's go ahead and jump right into things. Hold on. Heard the notification pop up and that's what woke you up? Wow. Well, you're welcome. Why it's my emotional support Unforgiven, Bacon. How's the run? It's bad. I did the math. We were talking about it yesterday. We were like, oh, how long has this been going on? I finally went back and added up the time from the VODs. About 22 hours. Dual wielding Maya might not be enough for Jack. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's not the worst damage I've ever seen. Actually, for this gun, this is pretty par for the course. This is fine. 22 hours of total playtime. Well, 22 hours of stream, so subtracting marbles from that, 20 to 21. I shouldn't exaggerate. Okay, cool. That was... Yeah, the ones that are not circleable are going to be a little rough. You've been up for 9 hours? Wow. Depending on where in the world you live, that's either pretty normal or fucked. Actually, for me, I don't even think that would be that fucked. Well, no, for me that would mean I've been up since like, what, 5 a.m.? East Coast? Oh, so you've been up since like 5 a.m. Ow. Ow, why can't I hit that guy? Let me phase lock him to get some health back. Oh, wait. Oh my god, the sun is blinding. This is fine though, I can do this. You know, I looked away from that guy and kind of was just like, eh, he's gone. He's gone for good. I think my object permanence is, I don't know if I still have it. Don't hit me. It is bunker time, yes. Also, hello. You load your gun with a Mountain Dew? No, that's the gub. Spuddy spent 19 hours on kunai only, boom boom. That's true, but here's the thing. Spuddy. I got boom boom and Spuddy mixed up there. Yeah, so Spuddy, if he had used the Hide of Terra from the beginning, it would have taken like 30 minutes tops. Maybe less, even. This build is, as I've said, it's about as optimized as it's gonna get. World's longest bunker fight? No. No, don't worry. I don't even think this is gonna be as long as gearless normal mode. Okay, I'm done here now. It's fine. Melee shields affect kunai? Yes. Melee weapons don't, though, which is interesting. But yeah, melee shields do. Why isn't this on Sal? Good question. He's surprisingly not as survivable as Maya. How many hours have you been BL2? Like 2,700, I think at this point. I might be coming up on 2,800 now. I am probably gonna cross the 3,000 mark this year. That'll be fun. 37 minutes once bunker is out. I could see it. Ow. Yikes. Okay, do I get this second wind? It's entirely possible. I should start a podcast. Maya is crowd control, Sal is guns ablazing. Yeah, so that's actually why I say survivable and not tankier, because I can do this. If there's only one enemy, I can just isolate them and gun them down. And this gun is inaccurate enough that I kind of have to get close. So with Salvador, I have to get close, and I have no way to crowd control, and it just turns into me dying really, really fast. I don't have the power to quite a challenge, that is true. 230 hours here? Oh wow. Pretty fresh. Actually, that's how much time I have in, I think, the pre-sequel, so that is still not a short amount of time. Wow, Scorn just hates these turrets. Okay. Who's this Sal guy you're talking about? Yeah, I meant to say dual-wielding Maya. No, if I had picked Salvador, then he would have been Salvador. But if I pick Maya and then switch builds... So what's the TTK? What? I do have at least 1 hour, that's true. Oh, hey. Oh, I don't need this anymore. That's exciting. I need to give myself some more, Tungusies. Oops. So Salvador would probably actually be worse for this specific mission. Just because, like, my damage is fine. It's okay. It's not good, but I am surviving, and that's what matters more at the moment. Okay, so that aged well. I don't think I'm getting this one. Oh, well, maybe if he just shows me his ass, that works. He's gonna be not slagged here in a second. Yeah. Okay. Salvador would have died faster, though. Yeah, the thing is... What's the gimmick of the infection? It has terrible gun damage and really high... It has the highest damage over time in the game. I'm gonna stop talking. Okay. Would Hellborn Krieg be a viable pick? Yes. Actually, so Salvador does the most damage but is the least survivable. Krieg is the most survivable but does the least damage. And then Maya's in the middle. To bore Maya build? Dude, I don't even know if this thing can bore. Okay, well, Slag just said no thanks. Holy shit. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck that time. That was great. I feel like that was not my fault. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Maya's the only one that can slag while in Fight for Your Life. So the thing about Salvador that I don't think people realize, you shoot a bullet, does it crit? It can bore. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it can crit. It's not 100% splash. But yeah, so Salvador is actually kind of squishy unless you are holding a Moxie weapon in your left hand. Okay, thank you, Scorn. Thank you for doing goddamn nothing. It's actually crazy how little Scorn does sometimes. Alright, I'm going for the other one that isn't surrounded by robots. I say as a robot spawns. That's cool. So Scorn just ignored that guy too. What stops bore? If the gun doesn't shoot bullets, if it shoots something that is 100% splash damage, then bore doesn't work. Alright, alright. As I learned in the Unforgiven run, these boxes will keep me safe. And maybe Scorn will work. Okay, Scorn worked. That's so exciting. So it's all a tankier than Zero. Oh, I'm not even comparing him to Zero. I'm comparing him to Maya and Krieg. Okay, cool. Yeah, when I say he's kind of squishy, I mean like relatively. Compared to the notoriously survivable characters. Okay. Why not use Cloud Kill? Too easy. I've beaten the game at OP10 with level 1 guns using only Cloud Kill, so it just wouldn't be a challenge. Anyone have a suggestion for lunch? Food. Well, maybe. Lava? Ooh, that's a good one too. Lava's the forbidden beverage. But yeah, Kamaru, it will definitely be a little bit suffering, but compared to yesterday, I can't imagine anything holding me back. I mean, Jack is gonna be rough, but I'm mentally prepared for Jack to be rough. I was not prepared for the doppelganger. Ow. Okay, so something I've noticed a very long time ago that I've never bothered to say out loud for some reason. So obviously... What the fuck was that? How am I alive? Hold on. I'm confused. Did I just get hit by a helicopter? Is that what I just saw? Yeah, Timothy, this is OP10. Yeah, sorry if I miss messages in chat. That's just... Okay, so I don't know what to do about this situation. I can try to grenade jump out of it. Okay, that almost worked. Okay. Cool. Sure. Alright, so obviously I am gonna stay down here. But yeah, so if an enemy... Why is it... Man, it got loud. Okay. So, if you hit an enemy with a slag gun, there's a chance they get slagged, right? It's not a guarantee, obviously. That is known. If an enemy is already slagged and you hit them with a slag something, it's 100%, right? They just get reslagged. Or am I making that up? Like, have I just, like, placeboed myself into thinking that's true? Okay. I've never bothered to say that out loud, and I've never heard anyone else say it. I'm just pretty sure it's true. Never heard anything about that? I need to test it then. It is still has to don't think reslagging is a thing. No, reslagging is absolutely a thing. You can reset the slag timer while an enemy is slagged. That's why I like... Oh, okay, this guy's immune to slag. Oops. I don't know how that happened. This power loader's immune to slag. This guy can't be slagged. Okay. There's no failsafe. Okay, okay. It just seems like anytime I have something slagged, and then I hit it with slag again, it is just like 100% is going to reset that timer. Based on all the stuff I've experienced. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm glad I said it then. Well, since I physically can't kill that guy, I guess he's gonna be my... He's gonna be my phase lock dummy. Must have slagged it while I was spawning in. Yeah, that would... That sounds like something that would break the game. Oh, I don't have ammo. Uh-oh. Snipe that buzzard with scorn. That buzzard was an ally. I don't think that's what happened. Wow, that's really terrible. I'm really glad it's a power loader, though. It can't shoot me, and it can just kind of barely walk towards me. This actually worked out. Oh, wait, it's like the immortal snail. We were talking about it yesterday. It's the immortal snail, guys. Turns out for Maya, it's a good thing. That's awful. That's awful, Bone Reaper. I've somehow have never encountered that I remember. Let's talk about the immortal snail. Oh, Samothy, hello. Oop, I dropped something. Samothy, if I'm not mistaken from what you said yesterday, I will ask, how's Borderlands 1 treating you? Also, thanks for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Samothy if there are any mods here? I don't know if there are. Limages is the best example of this. Yeah, that definitely happened. Something like that happened when I was in Opportunity. Dude, Opportunity was such a shit show. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. Okay, yeah, so bunker is not going as well as I was hoping. Shout out, yeah, close enough. Borderlands 1 was rough. Chasing the Nemesis Invader. Really? Oh, wait. Nemesis Invader? There's no way you're doing the one life then. Man, considering this is a corrosive gun on the bunker, this is just depressing. This gun does not bore? Really? You tested it? It just doesn't? Oh, yeah, you know what? Because the bullets do explode on impact. No, wait, that doesn't make sense, because when I have chain reaction, they do ricochet, so I would assume they would bore. That's strange. Okay, bye, bunker. Oh, hello, Patty. How's it going? Looks like the infection is treating you well. It's better than yesterday, but just good lord. Oh, you know, I figured out why I've never encountered the things spawning in, therefore become immune to slag. It's because I've never used Scorn before. This is my first time really using Scorn. Scale of Gub to Norfleet, how good is the infection? Your scale is flawed. I mean, if you're trying to go from 1 to 10, Gub is a solid 5. Or maybe even higher. Infection should be the floor of that scale. Scorn only run confirmed. I don't want to do Scorn only. Oh. Not being able to cheese the next boss. PK Mayor, I want these runs to be physically possible. I'm sorry. Probably a 6, and on good days a 7. I'd say, yeah, okay, so Gub is a 6, on 0 it's a 7. How's that? I think that's a fair scale. Or maybe, well, Salvador can make good work of it too. Because Salvador doesn't, if you have a grog in the offhand, but then again, that makes anything good. I feel like that's not a good measure. Salvador can make anything work, yeah. Except for, like, the Wanderlust. The Wanderlust is definitely just objectively better on Krieg than it is on Salvador. It actually just strictly sucks on Salvador. Maybe he can make it work and I just didn't. Ow. No, fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh, hey, I killed that guy. Okay. Isn't a good measure for the viability of anything. It's very true. That's why in my, does it... Oh, wait, no. In my, is it actually bad series that might become a series. Jesus Christ, it's so loud here. In that series, I would like to not use Salvador unless it is absolutely necessary. Even then, I don't think I want to use him at all. The infection's like a -1. Yeah, so like on a scale of 1 to 10, the infection makes you realize you didn't know what a 1 was. That's my assessment. Yeah, dude, BL1 dot scaling is absolutely insane. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, tell me if this is true. Dots in Borderlands 1 are not determined based on the gun. It's determined based on the player level. Is that true, or is that not true? Did I, like, accidentally make that up? That's interesting. 10% of the damage card? Oh, okay. Okay, so I was completely wrong. I don't know where I heard that. Except shock, which is 20. That makes sense. That's why Crom's sidearm is so fucking good. I was a math major in uni. Oh, man. Complex numbers in order to understand the lack of damage. Yeah, I don't know what complex numbers are. Because, I thought numbers were just always complex. Yeah, I mean, to be fair... From your ass? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I do think you would need imaginary numbers to calculate the damage of the infection, because if you think it's doing damage, you're making things up. How was that? Was it a good math joke? It fundamentally misunderstands what imaginary numbers are, but was it a good math joke? I squared? Yeah, that is -1. Nice. Yes? Cool. Imaginary numbers exist? Yeah, I know. That's why I said it fundamentally misunderstands them. Every 3 bullets is healing them? Yeah, hold on. The infection tricked this skill into healing the enemies. Shooting other players. It thinks the... Oh, wait. Hello. Bye-bye. Ow. Stop. Need to kill the hot loader so it doesn't... Okay. Alluding to? You have your approval? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if you were... That's what you were going for. I figured I would just say it and pretend it was original. Oh, wait. Huh, it died. Okay. So when the big gun shows up, I'm a little scared. Radiant skill is unique and it skills really high up on its own. I thought Radiance was just... the worst. When I did Gearless Lilith, Radiance was absolutely atrocious. You can actually heal your enemies. Yeah, I don't think you can. It just man, this gun will convince you that you can. Again, okay, hold on. I just need to point this out. This is an OP10 perfect, in theory, perfect, highest DPS infection. This one would technically be better, but whatever. The best class mod probably, with Slag and a fucking Bone of the Ancients, corrosive on armor. Why is it so bad? How? How is it this bad? I don't understand. It's my emotional support Unforgiven. I have to be reminded that there are better guns in existence. The fact that the Unforgiven is my idea of a better gun should say all that you need to know. Some legendary parts changes. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Good to know. Good to know, Bug. The region of the enemies makes me think it's healing them. It may as well be. Yeah, maybe all the enemies are just spec'd into Sexual Tyrannosaurus, and the dot is actively healing them. Not to mention, this is also with chain reaction. You can't convince me they tested this weapon. I bet they tested it at level 50 on level 30 enemies. Here's what I'm gonna do, fellas. Here's what I'm gonna do. When assuming Is It Actually Bad turns into a proper series, which, man, I really hope it does, because I was having fun with it. I'm gonna have to do the infection, because I am the one slandering it. Granted, if it's true, it isn't slander. I'm going to use this at OP0. Fuck. Damn, that actually just fucked me up. I might die. Try my best not to, but... shit. The post commentary on this fight in the video, oh man. It's not gonna be great. TVHM with Cloud Kill, that makes sense. You can't even get this thing in well, no, I guess you can get this in TVHM. But yeah, so like if I test this thing at OP0, oh, what's the difference between challenge runs and the actually bads? So the challenge runs, other than this gun, because it's actually bad enough that I didn't have to do this, I do not play perfectly optimally, right? I shouldn't say play, I should say make a build. The build is not perfectly optimal, right? With Is It Actually Bad, I'm going to be playing at OP0, because, let's be real, at OP10 is not balanced, not everything. If something is bad at OP10, I don't think that's representative of it as a whole. And instead of being, like, tested on, like, deaths, like this, I got 267 deaths. I'm gonna time it, you know? It's a much more casual playthrough to be like, if I were just playing the game for fun and not trying to make it as difficult as possible, is this a gun that is worth using, essentially? And so far I've done Kerblaster and Gub, and the answer for both was, yeah, no, you can absolutely do pretty fucking well with them. And then for the infection, it's entirely possible that the answer is like, no, it's fine, I guess, but I'm willing to bet it is going to just be... it sucks. Yeah, 8 deaths, 13. That's my bad. 8 deaths, 13. More fair, normal mode feels like a welcome to Borderlands for me. Yeah, exactly. So it's like... a lot of guns, you can't even really get until you've... so what... wow, okay. I'm gonna gather my thoughts and then start speaking. The purpose is to, nail down, like, is it good for a regular gameplay? Level 80 OP0, I think, is the highest level you can get before it stops being regular gameplay. Because then it's OP levels, and that's try-hard territory. Ow. You don't have to test the Bearcat, got one on X, and it was useless. I'm still gonna try the Bearcat. Your problem is you used it on Axton. You should have, well, you should have. I think the problem with the Bearcat is it's only gonna be good on Krieg, and that's it. So it's gonna be like, is it actually bad? Yes, unless you use Krieg, and then that's it. Then again, but that being said, I haven't tested it yet. They have little reason to exist. Yeah, I mean, like, I enjoy them for the challenge, and that's it. But, like, that's me intentionally subjecting myself to this, you know? once a green gun does nothing, the game stops being normal. My thinking is, if someone says a gun is bad, they're probably not saying it's bad at OP10, or at least I don't think that's how it is widely interpreted, or it shouldn't be, you know? Is it bad? Dude, Lyuda on anybody is good. Oh, what guns do you think the answer will be no? Or, like, the answer will be that it is bad. Yeah, so the infection, I'm pretty confident is gonna just actually be bad. A lot of guns are going to be, like, on one very specific build, it is good. Anything outside of that, it's pretty bad. Like, for example, the Wanderlust. On Krieg, actually kind of slaps. Other than that, I don't think so. Yeah, that is the issue with the Bearcat. It does chew through ammo, so I don't know how I'm gonna handle that. Especially because I don't want to swap gear. Like, what I would love to do is have a... what is it? Have a stockpile relic, and then... Yeah, stockpile relic, and then when the ammo gets back down to like half, switch to a damage aggression relic, but I don't think that's fair. Okay, I'm scared. Probably shouldn't have ran. Okay, I'm fine. A lot of guns simply have better alternatives. That is very true, and that is going to come up. Like, with the Kerblaster, I did say, is it just a is it just a worse peak opener? Yes. I don't have to fight a fucking raid boss to get it, though, so it gets points for not being a pain in the ass to get. The Gub, on the other hand, is it just a worse Hornet? Probably. I'm gonna have to test the Hornet and give it a good old test. But a lot of people don't like burst fire. They don't like the dull Kerpisser. Test Deepa. I am tempted to test the Deepa just for comparison and be like, hey, yes, it absolutely fucks. No one's surprised. But not being the best gun in the game does not make an item bad. Going through the Lilith DLC is harder than killing Hatterax. Is Hatterax that easy to kill? Excited for BL4. I am excited for BL4. I think the not minimap thing is terrible. Oh, I should not be where I am standing. But everything I've seen so far has looked good. Okay, I'm out of there. You can literally just stand in the spawn with Maya and he dies. Right, so without glitches on one specific character, how tough is Hatterax? What is the worst of the best weapons? I think the Deepa is incredibly overrated. Change my gosh darn mind. If anything is more than 10 feet away, the Deepa kinda sucks. Like, it's still gonna kill it, it just feels bad to use. Is recompense a glitch or an exploit? Regardless of which one it is, you get my point. Only raid boss easier than Hatterax's Pete, in your opinion? Right, I just think if you if you go to the average player and say, hey, this gun's good, use this. Oh, by the way, you have to kill a fucking raid boss to get it. They're probably gonna be like, I'll use the Kerblaster instead. I'll just use the Kerblaster. Because, like, if you told me to go kill Hatterax, I don't think I'd be able to. Because, like, I'm sure there's a solid strat, solid way. I don't know it, and I don't care to learn it. Because raid bosses are fucking stupid, and I don't like them. The conference call isn't as good as you remember. Oof. Well, if you're using the B shield with it, they did nerf that. But not a whole lot. Turbo infinite fuck you damage. I mean, it is kind of turbo infinite fuck you damage. It's just the distance. B-fist. Oh, you just B-fist it? Oh, okay. Well, no, that'll do it then. Set for extra vaults because I'm hoping that means the story isn't based on a vault. Hoping it isn't based on the vault is interesting. But I do think you're probably right that maybe there's like a big vault that matters more than the others, which is kind of the plot of BL3. Actually, no, that's exactly the plot of BL3. But yeah, some guns are really just worse versions of others. Like, okay, tell me the difference between the Rock Salt, the Dog, and the Jolly Roger. Genuinely tell me the difference. And if your answer isn't there goddamn isn't one, then you're a liar. Spread pattern? Yeah, that's actually the only answer. That's it. Barrels? So they're all 3 barrel. Shoots in a skull? Yes. That is the correct answer. Actually, and the Jolly Roger is just the best one in terms of damage. Fixed pattern, shape of the scroll. Like, good? Yeah. Pretty sure I get Hornet from that motherfucker in the fridge. That's the Gub. You get the Hornet from Knuckle Dragger. Gub is from Laney. Unless you're thinking of something else. Like, actually really good. I don't think any of them are bad. Oh, Cox. Oh, it's double barrel. I like that I just accepted that it was called, the Cock Salt. You were thinking of Gub? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's another reason the Gub could be better than the Hornet, is that if you are in normal mode or TVHM, the Hornet you get from Knuckle Dragger, and then the Gub you get halfway through the game, so it's not going to be under-leveled right when you need it. Like, the Gub you get right before you start fighting robots. So in terms of location in the story, the Gub is definitely better. What do you think about the weapon parts in BL4? Whatever happened to McQuaggle? So, McQuaggle was hard to spell, so I just shortened it to Mick, because that's what everyone called me anyway. And then for weapon parts, I honestly, the way they explained it, I was kind of just confused. So, I'm gonna have to wait and see how it plays out, but it does seem like I'm gonna have to fucking study. You're gonna get a Gub going into Wildlife? Yeah, exactly. So you get a Gub going into Overlook, into Wildlife, and then Opportunity's probably gonna be a little too far away for it to still be useful, but yeah, at that point it's gonna be a little under-leveled. How's the challenge going? It's fucking atrocious. How long have I been on this fight? 40 minutes. No, so the first 10 minutes was turrets. I've been fighting Bunker for 30 minutes, and I have not died yet. This is still first try. It's bad. And I almost got blasted off that cliff, too. Want the walking gun to be your first legendary? So true. Also, oh, thanks for the sub. I just noticed that part. Every weapon can be potentially throwable. English is... I promise English is my first language. Good lord. Yeah, I need a... Like, imagine if they bring back the Herald, but then you just throw it like a fastball. Use an underleveled infection instead. The fact that you see this damage and don't assume it is underleveled is unfortunate. It isn't, but God, it feels like it is. I really don't like that this power loader's over here. Should have used a Hyperion grip. You can still get the Hornet from Hyperius with a better drop rate. The infection? It's such a depressingly bad weapon. Yeah, dude, when I do, is it actually bad? You better fucking believe. I'm going to do the infection at some point, assuming it becomes a series. And I'm going to probably determine that yes, it is bad. I'm just betting on it now. I have a sneaking suspicion that I will think that it is not good. Who the hell's gonna farm Hyperius for a Hornet? Why not? Give me one good reason not to. Need to look at the build again. Morale is decreasing. Horny guns like the hot mama. Yeah, I don't like the overcompensator. I feel like the overcompensator wasn't necessary. We should have just had it be horny surfer dude instead. That's why not? Okay, that's a fair reason, I guess. Angelic guards. I'm honestly not worried about the angelic guards. Kinda not worried about a lot. After yesterday, I'm super not worried about a lot of stuff. Because I'm like, no matter what happens, all I can think is, at least it isn't the goddamn doppelganger. There aren't any more required constructors in this game. It's officially gonna be hell? I don't care, it's fine. Felt the need to bring out the big-ass cannon. Yeah, I feel like the bunker was just like, dude, the bunker got bored of me, and that's why I brought out the big-ass cannon. Oh, okay, the fucking power loader decided to leave me alone. But it's annoying, I wanted him to follow me to a safe location. Should I switch to the legendary Siren Comm? That might be better. What shield are you using? It's just a non-unique adaptive. Was a doppelganger that bad? Opportunity took like 2 or 3 hours. It was that bad. It got to the point where I figured out how to break the doppelganger's AI, and it still took a solid hour after the doppelganger stopped moving and stopped attacking me to kill it. Should switch to a different gun. I would love to use my emotional support on Forgiven. Unfortunately, that's against the rules. Only Moved like an inch. Yes. Yeah, we've officially... So I've been streaming for 50 minutes now. Oh, the bullets can't even go that far, fun fact. So even if I wanted to hit the bunker from there... I'm gonna get rid of this power loader, finally. The double AI broke. Yeah. Yeah, not only that it broke, the highest possible damage one bullet can do... what the talent tree is and what the gun is. Okay, so like the lame answer is going to be whatever the highest base damage sniper rifle is on 0 with max critical ascension stacks. That's gonna be the correct answer, but that's a boring answer, so without critical ascension, I don't know. God, that's so loud. Man, I really gotta attack it when it's just only in the other location. I'm kind of getting blasted over here. Bunny reload from Krieg with the shit that sacks the mag size. Why Bunny, though? Does the Bunny have a higher base damage than a non-unique? Because the Bunny sucks. Without critical ascension, maybe crit swapping Sandhawk. Well, single bullet, though. Single bullet. Wait, did they say single? I thought they said single bullet. Yeah, one bullet, not one shot. So no one listed. No one listed. Orphan Maker then? That's still 4 bullets though. Oh, he's in last cycle. That's honestly kind of terrible for me. Oh man, how do I do this? Can I hit him from there? It doesn't go that far. It accepts shotguns? Oh, okay. Then yeah, Orphan Maker for sure. Yeah, offhand Orphan Maker, money shot. 4 pellets, not bullets, you fucking idiot. I'm so sorry. But also, that would mean that the, Sandhawk would also count, because that is 4 pellets. Did he say glitchless? He probably should have said glitchless. Alright, hear me out, fellas. I feel like that was justified. Is that just me? Am I the only one that thinks that that was perfectly justified? Yeah, no, because think about it. I didn't kill him. That loader is still alive. So I didn't kill him. I just moved him. D&D got canceled? Oh, that sucks. If I'm your backup plan, that's unfortunate. Got a grenade kill? No, he didn't die. No, you saw, I didn't get any kill skills. He's still alive down there. After the bunker's dead, I'm gonna go find him. I'll prove it to you. He's still alive. He died from fall damage. He didn't. No, he's still alive. He's fine. I didn't kill him. How long have you been killing this one bunker? About 45 minutes. And I should say, this is attempt 1 on killing the bunker, so it's not like, oh, I died a bunch of times. No, like, this is a 45-minute bunker kill. That number? No, because I killed the turrets. It took about 10 minutes to kill the turrets. $30 million subs to jump off the cliff. So that would be $180 million. Well, I guess to me, that'd be $90 million. Yeah, I would jump off the cliff for $90 million. The shortest boss fight so far in the challenge run? No, Wilhelm actually died in like 2 minutes. I need more Tungusies. We could still be an opportunity. Dude, if the AI didn't break, we would be. Okay. Killed the bunker. Where is that goddamn... I know he lived. Look, you can see him walking around out there. That's totally him and not a jet loader, I swear.
With the bunker destroyed, you can access the door to my chambers. Move quickly.
Did I kill him? Hold on. Where? It was right here, right? This was exactly the spot. Fellas, it's entirely possible that the loader died. It's entirely possible that I killed the loader. Oh, fuck. Shit. Well, I'm glad I have witnesses, but I'm pretty sure he's alive, but I guess there's no way to prove that. Oops. Redo, run invalid. I'll redo it eventually, don't worry.
Fucking idiot.
That's so rude. Oh, thank you. Wait! It's him! That's the one, he's immune, it's a power loader immune to slag, that's him! How the fuck did it get back up here? But he did! I have to see if I got a sham. I told you he lived! Oh. Unless there happens to be another power loader that's the exact same level. I think that was the same level. But yeah, I fucking he's fine. He's fine, guys. Was that a power loader? Yeah, actually, Snowman, I think that's what happened. You just turned into a bird. You get paid for VOD views. I do on YouTube, not on Twitch. Oh wait, but on Twitch they're not public. So yes, I do. So another reason that YouTube is just better than Twitch. Also on YouTube, the VODs stay forever. Same level? It was the same guy. Hey, okay, cool.
Iridium alone could never charge the vault key.
They can play ads on your VODs without paying you. That's kind of crappy. Does Twitch play ads on your VODs? Didn't do the dunk. Who is this guy? Look, I'm so tired. second. The sound is gone because I'm splitting the recording. Was that infection 12? Nope, infection 13. Okay.
Get the hell away from my door!
Bacon, that's not even true. It was multiple. It wasn't a. It was several. I thought at least. What the fuck? Twitch plays ads on VODs? That's so ass. Yeah, no, YouTube definitely plays ads on them and absolutely pays you for that ad revenue. Twitch is such a bad company. Oh, level 91 Angelic Guard right off the bat. Good. Let's take care of that guy. I predict some strategic deaths. Okay, I'm fucked. Maybe I don't deal with that guy first. Maybe I go for the weaker guys. Wait. Oh my god, I shot...
Which fucking sucks. It's stupid, bad, and I hate it.
Accurate. But yeah, guys, I just shot the Angelic Guard and the gunloader died from me shooting the Angelic Guard because of the chain reaction. That's really funny. Twitch loves certain streamers. Another reason that YouTube is better than Twitch. You might know that on Twitch, the streamers get a 50-50 revenue split. And if you get enough subscribers, if you get enough subs on Twitch, they bump you up to 60-40. And then if you do that again, it's like a fuck ton, but they finally might give you 70-30 if you sell your soul to Bezos. YouTube just gives you 70-30. Level 89, easy. Seven ads for daring to watch a VOD. You know, maybe Twitch does pay you for VODs. I guess I don't know. I haven't checked in a long time. I didn't even know there were ads on VODs. Oh, watching it through Twitch. Well, see, that's the issue. Is that Twitch chat, like just the features, there are more features than YouTube chat has, and that's... And that is where it has the advantage. Like, I wish YouTube had channel points and marbles on stream and gambling and all that, but nope. Okay, just gonna get another second wind here. See, this is why minimap good. I didn't even have to look to see that there was another enemy over there. I really hope BL4 is a minimap. I hope they change that. Twitch is easier and more convenient and more engaging, but for the streamer, it's better. Well, consider this too. YouTube has a maximum bitrate of 52,000, and for Twitch, it's 6,000. So, like, if you notice that my Twitch stream kind of looks like a potato and my YouTube stream looks fine, that's why. Ads on VODs is new for Twitch? Oh, okay, so they're just copying YouTube. It's about goddamn time. Realistically. YouTube's been doing it correct for so long. Now it's time for YouTube to copy Twitch's chat. They need to make minimap a setting. Yeah, because, like, some people are actually vibing with the idea of the compass. And I'm like, I don't understand you people, but, you know, can't really disagree in matters of taste. Granted, I should say, for the stream looking worse, I am absolutely doing something wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But yeah, like on OBS, I just have my settings. It's literally set to copy the settings. That's it. It's just I have it set up, and then I say, okay, do the exact same thing but over here, and it's objectively, it's worse in every way. It's baffling how bad it is. Okay, well I think that gun loader died, so that's cool. Now it's a 1 life. Why are you doing damage all of a sudden? Well, Kermit, it's because these enemies are weak to corrosion. That's actually the only reason. Also, you call this doing damage. It really just is a testament to how bad Fight for Sanctuary was. This is actually, in every single way, the exact same build as when I was in Fight for Sanctuary. Nothing has changed. As far as I remember, at least. I could be wrong there, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, so that bitch looks a little slag immune. Okay, no, I was just really unlucky. That's cool. What changed is the enemy type? Yeah, exactly. I'm not in the most difficult DLC. Is that a hot take? I don't think it is, but is it? Unless you count Peak, which I kind of don't. I'm gonna go with steak dinner. I like steak. And I can have pizza whenever, but steak is expensive, so I tend to not. Wait, am I paying for it? Super Soaker, is it like it just appears in front of me through science, or am I buying it? Did you even need the minimap on Eden 6? I like a minimap in combat. That's what I'm saying. Can you even hit the injectors? It did 3 shots. It takes 3 hits to kill an injector. That's so depressing. Purely hypothetical. Steak. Hungry. There was an angel core? A little, yeah. Well, I guess I just don't deserve to phase lock this guy. Or see his health bar either. That one's new. Wait, did I miss Riz? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Undeniable. Isn't Roland supposed to be like giving me ammo or something? Suffer chemical burns on 90% of your body. I mean, that's a tough one. That's a tough call. I think I might have to go, as tempting as one of those options is, I might have to go with option 1. Is it a badass loader? It is. You better believe it's a war loader. Okay, I'm not gonna slag him as he's spawning in. I won't make the mistake again, because that would kind of soft lock the area. Oh, he's. I was looking at chat. This time you can only shoot someone who is not corroded. Ooh. Wait for the... Yeah, I think... I think that would still be physically possible, but also I don't think that would be physically possible. It'd definitely be an interesting way to do it. One thing that I think would be cool, like, could someone, I'm not actually asking this as a request, but like, imagine if somebody made a mod, I shouldn't even say, not even a mod, like a modded gun that does 0 damage, but does like pretty good dot damage. Probably the same dot damage as a, as an infection. Because it is the highest in the game. And then I just try to beat the game with only dot damage. Except make it so it can be any element. That would be the only difference. And then I think I actually could do it. Well, no, because some enemies are immune to dot damage. Roland's gonna lose his 1 life? I don't think so. He's the wise leader of the Crimson Raiders. Jack couldn't kill him that easily. How is that who I targeted? What the fuck is happening in Twitch chat? Like, I keep looking over and I see the most unhinged comments and I'm like, I have not yet seen... I don't think I've looked up to see the context. I only see the crazy. It would be more useful than the infection. Yeah, if the infection could be any element, it would be... it still wouldn't be good. Please get slagged. Oh, it's still not slagged. That's actually kind of crazy. That's insane. That thing just tanked a bunch of magic missiles. I'm pretty sure these ones aren't immune to splash damage, right? Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. It's really depressing that I can't one-shot a fucking injector. So, yeah. For context on this gun, anybody show of hands? Oh, wait. How literally died when he confirmed it didn't die? Found out there was actually him. It simply crashes and starts to go up. That's crazy. I'm not a murderer. Well, I am, but I didn't grenade anybody to death. Thank you for testing it. I appreciate you. Apparently a Samathy raid incites chaos. I don't know. I feel like we're all just agents of chaos to begin with anyway. Should be using the Impaler. That... yeah, I mean, that would kinda... that would be fitting, I suppose. Wow, 2 badasses. That's crazy. That's actually really convenient. Badasses don't have health regen, so I prefer fighting them. Other than the fact that they, you know, murder me very easily. That part's no good. Oh! We're calling him Frau thing. Adult yeah, it's, you know, Frau is German for woman, but it's also just Roland's first name. I don't know why. Some BDSM shit. You don't know me. I'm not gonna say no, but a cradle only run. It's been suggested any shield damage only run, I'm like, either it's too close to what Spuddy did, or it's just actually fucked. Frau lore, exactly. What did Spuddy do? He did shield damage only. I should probably be looking at the screen, shouldn't I? Oh my god, I just killed a non-slagged enemy. Why? Why is there another badass? Oh, this guy didn't get slagged. Oh, no, still not slagged. Bye. It's crazy how weak constructor dots are. Isn't that weird? I feel like it's a little strange that that badass loader darts are that badass loader dots are really weak. I don't get it. Pretty much all they do is stop your shield from coming back. Wait, hold on. I just got the context. Did the CEO of YouTube got cancer? That's why she stepped down? She died? Well, fuck. Okay. I have not been keeping up with the news, apparently. Zero coverage, I didn't know either. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I feel like people only give a shit about YouTube behind the scenes news when it's directly affecting creators. Always get that news, the news from that one coworker. We always have that one coworker, yeah. She was an awful person. Yeah. Which CEO isn't an awful person? Gabe Newell. Probably. Is he a terrible person? I just don't know about it. Everything I see about him, I'm like, we gotta keep this motherfucker alive forever. Are you gonna kill Saturn? I probably just won't. Has been the Pope of gaming? Yes. I mean, look. As much as hoarding wealth is not a great thing, and he owns, like, 5 yachts, that's... Let him. Fucking let him. I don't care. Just a game disguised as Gabe's Casino. Okay, yeah, that part is not great. No, you got me there. Yeah, he definitely was the pioneer of loot crate gambling. What else are you gonna do with it? Spend it on yachts, apparently. Now that I think about it, he kind of doesn't hoard wealth. He just turns it into boats.
She's dead. Jack just lost his only way.
He made Portal? Kind of. Actually, the story of him hiring the Portal creators was really wholesome. Yeah, so apparently he went to some God, I don't remember exactly what it was. The man's got a goal, the world needs more boats. He doesn't even have a house, he lives on the boats. So maybe he has a house, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he just lives on yachts, which is fucking crazy. Oh, did Roland die? I didn't even notice. But yeah, so like he went to some presentation and they were like, hey, this is the game that we're trying to make. It's called Portal. We're doing stuff with it. And he didn't even let them finish the presentation before hiring them. He was just like, shut the fuck up, take some money, make this game, let's go. At least that's the version of the story I heard.
What the? How the hell did you get back there? Oh, friggin' vault hunters.
Imagine not having Costco in your country. He buys boats because he... Oh, yeah, no, he does have a marine research firm. I kind of forgot about that. He does own...
Wrong.
Partially own?
Using on me.
A marine research. Yeah, that's true. Having to Frau? I don't know. I wasn't looking. He is also using... Gabe owns the oceans. Look, the oceans would be better off if Gabe owned them.
Jack still needs time to charge the vault key. You just find out where this warrior is buried.
How dare you? I have all the loot I could possibly want. I've already got my emotional support Unforgiven. But yeah, Gabe is also using Steam's insanely oppressive market share to essentially become the governing body of the gaming industry that the actual government probably should be. And I'm down for it. I'm with it. As long as he doesn't secretly become evil, then that's cool. Technically, having an online casino for kids isn't wrong. I feel like that. No, I feel like that part's fucked. Like the fact that he did that part is not good. What if he publicly becomes evil? I think he would literally just be.
Welcome to the Iridium Blight. Before Hyperion,
He would just be the gamer equivalent of Lex Luthor at that point. It just works. Oh, Lord. Look, we already have Randy Pitchford. We don't need to bring Todd Howard into this. Well, Bacon, I would tend to agree with you, but if 100% of that is just from, like, owning companies and not money in a bank account, then it's like, well,
got a plan to get to the stack here?
I don't know at that point.
That's my plan.
I'm not gonna make a point one way or the other, good or bad. I actually don't know at that point. Wait, what is Randy Pitchford to a Todd Howard? What is Todd Howard to a Gabe Newell? Well, Todd Howard, well, Gabe,
Gonna steal some explosives.
we don't hate Gabe. We hate the other two. Are different in fairness. That's what I'm thinking. That is true, Nist. That is true.
To get to where Sawtooth bandits are keeping the bombs, you gotta go through Guano Grotto. You'll have to push through a buttload of sawtooth. But hell, wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right? My slayers have been fighting the Sawteeth for years. These bastards handed dozens of Vault Hunters to Jack once the pay got good enough. You kill them all, Vault Hunter, and you smile while you do it.
Todd gave us Skyrim 10 times. Yeah. The Borderlands movie exists. Yeah. That's not Randy's well, no, because Randy signed off on it. Randy watched that movie and was like, that was a good movie. So Alright, yeah, actually, I am gonna go back to Sanctuary, but the problem is I don't remember why I was gonna go back to Sanctuary. So I'm not gonna do that. I will be right back, though. I've returned. Let's see how this is gonna go. I feel like this is like... Is it too early to say that this might actually not go poorly? Scorpio turret only? Yeah, I don't like that video. I'll be honest, I don't like a lot of my old videos. Because back then I was definitely like, oh, I just wanted to show off all of the neat and cool glitches that I knew. But I don't know, now I'm like, if people came here to see a challenge and instead they're seeing just glitches on display, that's, I don't know. Badass buzzards? Badass buzzards would be easier than normal buzzard. Did you ever do Axton turret only? No. No, Sinza did Axton turret only a long time ago. Let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah, that health bar is not really moving. Grognoz's Lonely doesn't feel super doable. I did test it. I did test it, and it's not great. One life over. Yeah, that's that's damage. Yeah, so Sinza did turret only, and then Spuddy did turret only OP10 gearless. Alright, I might need to kill some of these other enemies first. Oh, that's a scavenger. I might need to, just cry and hope for the best. You know, I don't see that scavenger's health bar moving. Is that a... Can I move, please? I don't see anything's health bar moving, now that I think about it. This is great. Yeah, because it was like, oh, Merchant of Death glitch, this is so cool. And then every time after that, it was like, oh, okay, so like, you're just doing Merchant of Death on a different character. That's cool, I guess. You know, I don't love the Gravedigger being here. This is very not fun. Like, I'm just getting blasted. And these guys are like highly resistant to corrosive, right? Okay, highly is a stretch. Yeah, ambush commanders do have regen. This is true. If it weren't for the Gravedigger, this would not be a big deal. So it would actually be completely fine. It would just take a long time. Okay. Corrosive Bloodwing took more damage than that Gravedigger. Okay, we don't need to fucking lie. And you didn't, that's just true. I think they are extremely resistant to corrosion. This ambush commander's not taking the most damage either. Once I kill this first ambush commander, I'm just gonna save quit. Because... like, no, I do not like anything that's going on here. I absolutely despise this entire situation. The most damage done here is to mix mental health. Hey, look, yeah. Yeah, like, I'm not even bothering to phase lock the ambush commander. I'm just going for the... Oh, he's at full health. So, like, chain reaction is making my bullets ricochet into all of these guys. And, the Gravedigger is actively out-healing my damage. And that corrosion dot, can it go away? Lord. Ready for a new gun? Yeah, hopefully by the end of today, it'll be Gearbox Sniper time. Yeah, I feel like... Man. I feel like save quitting is just the right call. I can't even tell which ambush commander is wounded at this point. That's an ultimate badass marauder? Good. Great. Okay, it's the one that is not being near me. Good. Its health won't go back very quick. You know what? That's a scavenger. Never mind. I was gonna shoot that guy, and then no thanks. OP10 gearbox weapon only? Yes. If you save quit, that means you quite. Nah, I'm just... I would never quite, and you know this. Good lord. At least there's an ammo vendor there. Oh my god, I didn't even look at my ammo. That's rough. Yeah, because that ammo vendor's very accessible at the moment. This sucks. Oh, he's not even slagged. I need all of these enemies to just fuck all the way off. Come on, just die, you dumb bastard. Holy shit. Well. Whole place is terrible for corrosive. Very true. The buzzards... Also, like, since this thing has a limited range, like, that's, I don't know, that's probably not far enough for a buzzard. Reliably. Every single enemy becomes a boss fight with this gun. Yeah, dude, it's just true. Oh, that's a blaster nomad. Alright, these enemies seem a little more killable than before. Okay, so the heavy nomad is a little rough, though. I would like Rocket Launcher Man to die. If that's not too much to ask. You mod... Yeah, I did mod pretty much... I looked back and I modded 10 people, and the only YouTube mod I see is Nate. Consistently. This isn't as painful as Opportunity, but we got time. Yeah, I'm not concerned. That's another scavenger. Oh, a scavenger that didn't want to get slagged. Yeah, I'm thinking killing everything might be the play. I'm thinking killing this scavenger isn't possible, though. Okay, now he's taking damage. What's that about? He wasn't for a second, and now he is. Okay, they don't... They're just all clumped up and using each other as cover. So it's hard to target just one enemy at a time. Ugh, man, okay. I guess I'm just taking out the ambush commander. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe from the respawn station I'll be able to take out some of the weaker enemies. Knock off a Goliath helmet? There's an idea. Alright, that's one guy dead. Oh, this is gonna be one me dead if I don't get out of here. Well, that's no good. Phase look, pull the commanders into the lava pit. I don't have Converge because Converge deals damage. If every Psycho was replaced with a Goliath... Well... Okay, excuse me everybody. I did have to fight 2 Goliaths yesterday, so... And it wasn't that bad. I'd say Goliath... If every enemy was a Goliath, everything would be better. Okay, let's see if I can kill an ambush commander. Someone is shooting me from up there, and it's a very... Oh, it's a Goliath. That could be useful. Dude. Yeah, more enemies decided to show up. Phase lock only be possible. OP10. No. Maybe. Oh, an ironclad. Interesting. Oh, man. This sucks. Like, in theory, this shouldn't be that bad. I just have to, you know, keep hitting them until they're dead. It's shocking how, like... It's crazy how much all the other enemies are fucking this up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Sawtooth is never fun. It's never good for challenges. That's true. Reloading until you get a level 89 enemy. I don't... Can the ambush commanders be... I think the ambush commanders can only be level 91. Keep hitting them until they're dead. I know. I'm a tactical genius. You don't have to tell me. I already know. So many things have already been explored. Yeah, I mean, it is a 12-year-old game. Fuck. It's just, you'd be surprised how many guns have not been used like this. Anything that spawns at 92 can only spawn at 92. Badasses can only be 91. That's... From what I understand, that's why these guys are level 91. Because they are badass nomads with a funny name. I'm not gonna do the scorn glitch. Dalek only? No. What's the Scorn glitch? If you put the Scorn button on a freeze scroll mouse wheel, it just does a fuck ton. It throws out a bunch of them at once. What could make sense is reloading until they have different guns, because these guns are kind of brutal. This dude's got a Torgue shotgun. I don't care for that, or assault rifle. I don't know which one. Why you say it like that? I just hate the idea of it as all bacon. It just sounds so fucking terrible. Does Scorn get... No, it doesn't, the Arachnid. Doomslayer or Master Chief? Doomslayer. Yeah, I don't care what the restrictions are. Doomslayer is, like, literally crafted by gods, and then they were scared of him. Master Chief is just a kind of good soldier. Okay, that's putting it lightly, but still. Oh yeah, you could get Scorn to recharge faster. But are you talking about me doing that right now? Because I think that'd be a pretty terrible idea. Apples to oranges. Even then, the Doomslayer is just so fucking durable that, like, nothing could kill him. Doomslayer Kratos? Oh, that'd be an even fight, I think. Come on. Just fucking perish, dog. Who is hitting me at this point? What? Oh my fucking god. Dude, it was the boomstick guy around the corner. Son of a bitch. I'm killing him. I'm killing him. No, I need the Goliath, like you guys said. Okay, that guy just fucking... You know, I remember a little bit ago, previously, bandits were dying. Like, it wasn't impossible to get kills, so what the fuck changed? Did I accidentally take off my fucking relic? No. No, it's the same one. Actually, what's different? That's a scavenger. There we go, Goliath, hello. I swear to fucking God if it can't take off a Goliath's helmet. Okay, it took off the helmet. Let's hope that accomplishes something. Come on, dog. Just... Oh, stop dancing! This is a fight!
Now where was I? Hold it.
Give me your damn loot. Leave us alone.
Stay put.
I think I've been using the wrong infection this entire time. I'm gonna use the double. I feel like it's justified at this point. I'm gonna use the double. 'Cause fuck 'em. What's the challenge today? That's crazy. Running out of ammo twice as fast. Yeah, but also killing twice as fast. Like, the damage per shot is lower. Oh, good. If this fat fuck just gets in the way, that'll... Yep, that ruins everything. That completely ruins everything. It doesn't even matter. The fact that there's two of them just ruins it. They're playing a little shell game. I don't have enough ammo to kill both of them. Is the Goliath already dead? Oh, certainly. It's gonna be better as a dart. Yeah, probably. Just kill me. Actually, no. I wanna try my best to kill this guy. The less enemies are here, the better. Well, never mind. But yeah, if I die, I get ammo back, so there's gonna be a lot of strategic deaths. This is BL2 as a glue gunner? Oh my god, you're right, it is.
Leave us alone.
Oh, and he's backing up. I genuinely don't know which one I need to target at this point. Like, they're both playing like fucking cowards. Like, everything here is just being a bitch. Oh, the heavy blaster nomad fuck is here. Good. When did the boomstick midget get here? This sucks. Oh, and he didn't even get slagged. Yeah, I super don't have enough ammo to deal with this. Oh, the heavy nomad's here. Maybe I could kill him. Just get rid of some of the worst enemies. Okay. Dealt with that guy. I don't have ammo anymore. I'm dead. Just kill me. Death Trap Maya. You mean Anarchy Maya. Did you manage to kill one commander? I genuinely don't know. Man gave up. I didn't have ammo. I have to tactically die to get my ammo back. It was almost 2. No, yeah, it was almost 3. Kind of. I've almost killed one of them twice. And, okay, that's cool. Can't even get to the hiding spot now. Every time I come into the stream, surprised you made any progress at all. Yeah, this challenge is like the old saying, you know, like a watched pot never boils. You know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna switch to the fucking absorb shield. These guys can suck my dick. I'm wasting ammo, but this guy deserves it. Yeah, it's like if you watch the stream, you'll be like, holy shit, absolutely nothing is happening. Everything's going as horribly as it possibly could. And then you walk away and come back and you're like, wait a second, progress happened. The commanders of health regen, they sure fucking do. they sure unfortunately do. Tier 2. Yeah, this is definitely not a fully upgraded glue gunner. Especially because I can't put dots on constructors, and those are basically blimps. So whatever path can't target blimps. Oh wait, no, because every base can, can't they? Lucas, hello. Okay. Got one. You know, I don't think I actually have enough ammo to kill this guy. Never mind. Just kill me. It's fine. Yeah, just gotta get 2 more. Yeah, as I said it, I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. All paths can target. Glad I didn't miss anything. Yeah, you're never really missing anything. My question is, how the fuck have you gotten this far? A lot of determination. And, enemy AI just kind of breaking. Oh, good. The second I'm like, oh boy, I've singled them out. I only have to kill 1 more. Or, well, I only have to kill them 1 at a time. Don't gotta deal with 2 at once. Another one shows up. This game sucks, and I hate it. Okay, which one of you am I fighting? Make up your goddamn mind. Oh, and now the Nomad Plunderer wants to perish. Okay. His 600 ammo is not... Dude, I need all of it. I actually need 100% of my ammo filled to kill 1 ambush commander. Okay, not exactly 100% of it, but like basically. Especially with how much they're playing this shell game, how much they don't want to stay next to me. Their health is going to be coming back and I'm going to be wasting ammo. Yeah, I kind of do need all of it. You're going to shit yourself? Have fun. Not the strategy I would go with, but... Who am I to judge? Who am I to say? I'm better than them? I don't think that's true. And of course, they're standing in each other's way again. Oh, come on. Oh my god. See, look, it was barely enough ammo. That's actually crazy. That's fine. Already killed 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, I've killed 2 of them. They've killed me more than 2 times. Because you use the ammo waste gun. Alright, you know what? Come up with whatever reason you want. I'm not engaging with this today. Not right now. I can't be fucked to listen to you. This looks very engaging. Yes. I tabbed out of the game. I wasn't looking. That's fine. I needed more ammo. But yeah, I'm just actually, you know what? I will engage. I use the ammo waste gun. Are you aware that the enemies have health regen? Yes or no? Is that a detail, a game mechanic that you're aware of? Bacon say, Maji, so you can ban this guy. Have they just been the worst in general and I just haven't seen it? Oop, fuck. You just got permabanned? Well, so the message that got auto-modded that you guys didn't see, he said, go for it, I can crank out accounts faster than you can ban me. And I was like, fuck it, let's put it to the test. Let's find out. Who do I have to farm for this overpowered weapon? Oh, nothing too difficult. Just a fucking raid boss or two. And he asked for it? Literally did. He literally asked for it. Like, his exact words weren't fucking do it, but they may as well have been fucking do it, pussy. Oh, it's a Veracitus. That's like the worst one. Good. Only a raid boss that's easy. Is it an easy raid boss? Why is he taking no fucking damage? Like, what am I doing wrong? Or not even wrong. What am I doing different? And now he's taking damage. So what the fuck? We can see where he is in the speedrun. That's so true. The beginning. Oh, he must not have done well. I didn't even think that was funny. Yeah, Bacon, was that person just being annoying? Because I wasn't really paying attention. Well, as if I ever am. Or were you kind of goofing? What did I miss? No. Okay, fuck you. He wasn't? That could be was or wasn't. I can't even tell. Wasn't that bad? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go through and look, and then he said the ban evasion thing, and I was like, bet, let's find out. Got banned for a general health concern. What? Is this a just chatting stream now? This challenge is mostly just chatting, yeah. Oh lord, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Let's see if I can... Okay, almost. I kind of almost... Damn. Yep, okay. I need absolutely full ammo if I'm gonna do this. Either just chatting or backseating. That's true. Yeah, not a whole lot of backseating in this situation. I think everybody... Somehow everyone is on the same page of there's nothing to do better here, it just sucks. What am I doing? Just use the Herald? I mean, that is... What were they shooting at?
I can make it.
I think I'm... Oh, you know what? I think I'm at max ammo already. Everyone who's on Patreon, go vote on the next challenge poll and vote for Krieg Run. But Baconator, Gearbox Sniper.
Who won't enjoy this?
Oh, fuck you. Stop getting in the way. The worst part is since I save quit, there's still 2 left. And I only have to kill 1, so there will not be a single moment in this where I got to just single one out. I gotta just get him alone and kill him. Nope. Nope. Can't possibly.
Please stop.
A sauce theming to the fire run, potentially.
Throwing grenade. Stop. Grenade out.
This is atrocious. I just want all of these motherfuckers dead. I just wish I had a gun that could make that happen. Unfortunately, this is not that gun. Oh hey, killed that guy. Thank God. I hated that dude.
Stop struggling.
Whoa, Kevin Bacon is a disgrace. The star of the hit movie Tremors is a disgrace? What the fuck? You better have some receipts to back that one up, buddy. Oh my God. That was awful.
You gotta piss mortar off so he'll take the elevator down. The rule breaker. Mortar's prize buzzing.
What are the odds I can do the skip? Oh, it's 0. It's absolutely 0. Ooh, a Goliath, though. This could take it from 0 to higher than that. Unless his fucking helmet won't come off. How do you even... Okay, helmet's off. Good. I got some ammo back. Oh man, what? It's just... honestly... That's so fair. Okay. The Goliath is being a distraction. I'm completely undetected. Oh my fucking god, can I move?
I want to be clear about something. This isn't about
Let's go.
war, it's about me. I can't replace what you. Hey, do me a favor. You think about how all of Roland's experience counted for you.
You know, I was gonna start shooting these guys to get ammo back, but I'm kind of thinking now I don't really need to.
Sweat. How hard will it be to kill a psychotic bandit king and a drunken frickin' sniper?
I can feel this thing around my neck sapping me dry. So long as there's a
Come on.
in your gut,
Come on. Oh my, fuck you. Dude, I was there. This game sucks.
Take revenge on you.
Oh my god. I can't believe I actually did it. I actually got Boombringer this early.
He'll take the elevator down to fight.
Normally that takes about 9 million tries. That's actually crazy. Even with it deciding that I did not make it up the fucking stairs. Like that indicator. Why would they put it where they did? It's actually stupid. Oh, I'm so angry. Okay. Well, maybe the next step isn't as easy as I thought it would be. I don't even know why I threw that out. It's not gonna do anything. Fuck! Okay, new plan. Because these dumb bastards won't let me walk in a straight line. Oh, Zerta. Yeah, that was funny.
Which is superior?
The Hyperion Corporation. You don't die until we say so.
Gas mask is a mod too, that is true. Well, that didn't help you. You know what? Fuck this. It'll be so much faster and easier to just go this way. Watch any good movies lately? I've been too busy playing the single greatest game of all time. I hope you don't think I meant Borderlands. I'm talking about Zoid's Battle Legends for the GameCube, obviously. Excuse me. Wow. Oh yeah, base absolutely is a mod. That was crazy.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives. But the
How did that torch shotgun miss point blank? I jumped.
take out those buzzards.
Got some for ya.
I dodged. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to do this. This is just gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh my god. Helmet! Oh, wait, the helmet can't pop off when they're phase locked, can it? Excuse me. Can you, whoever shot me, can you not? Yeah, you. Fuck off. That was interesting. It absolutely can. Well, not for him. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Yes, Tubby. Yes, they do. A lot. Yeah, you fucking thought, Bacon. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Sure, fuck me. It's okay, Baconator. It's all goof. Jesus Christ. Spoon or fork? Yeah, dude, so many people said spork. It's like, that's... I swear to fucking God. Okay. Man, I'd love to just say, oh, okay, that guy gets to die like I usually do, but I can't kill anything. Got, yeah, sniped with a goddamn slag rocket launcher. This game is fun. OP10 is good and balanced. Forgetting? Forgetting isn't the word. If you die in real life, do you also die in Borderlands? Yeah, probably. Ow. Oh my god, where is he? Where is the rocket launcher bastard?
Fuck.
What the... What? Where is he? There he is, you stupid bitch. Helmet, go away. Okay, no, I'm convinced you can't knock the head off in phase lock. It does not pop off until they land. I've decided that is the case.
Stop fighting so hard. Kill it.
They didn't animate it. How could they? You know, it's entirely possible I just teleport to the top here. $300 deaths. Shouldn't you have the use? I only use the absorb shield under certain circumstances. Are you fucking kidding me? I was already getting attacked when I loaded in. This motherfucker.
Who's next?
Fucking bitch. Why do I still hear rocket launcher sound? Hang on. Did this dumb bitch put his helmet back on? Is that what I just noticed? Is that what I just... He put his helmet back on. Okay, so the helmet can pop off.
Grenade out!
Okay, so maybe this won't be that bad. You know, for once, the fact that this thing's gimmick is dot damage could actually be kind of useful. I just have to, like, slag things. If I can keep the buzzard slagged. Maybe not. Stream for a long while. I plan to beat the game today.
Explosives!
God, I fucking hate buzzards.
Explosives out!
10 more hours. I don't think... I mean, BB, you remember what part of the game comes after this, right? The easy part. Except for maybe Jack. Jack could be an issue.
Stop struggling.
Oh, come on. Oh, 2 down. Too easy. Fuck. Seeing Bloodwing plus Bunker Climb took you 6.5 plus hours. Yeah, okay, so context is important and often forgotten. How did we beat the gate constructor? Through a lot of looking at the rules and getting very creative. At this point, under-level gear does way less than card value. Yeah, I think I would prefer to just have under-leveled gear as opposed to this. Yeah, because, like, okay, so you're saying Bunker Climb and Bloodwing, right? An enemy that is practically immune to corrosion and an enemy that is heavily resistant to grenade damage. Like, yeah, those parts are gonna take a while. I don't have to do that again. I don't have to fight anything that's strong against corrosion or whatever the other thing I said is. Oh, son of a bitch. I almost had him. Well, that's not what you want. Yeah, Wasabi, they kind of just are the worst. I can't think of a good one. Other than Grog, obviously. But still. If I could throw grenades out this window, this would not be as bad. Yeah, I'm not fighting Saturn. That's just a fact. Oh, Thunderball Fist. Totally forgot about. No, I like the Thunderball Fist, actually. I just forgot about that one. Wow, I don't know why I did that. Why are they suddenly dealing damage to me? Like, that's new. dumb bitch. I almost had that guy and he fucking left. This game sucks. Why did they design buzzards like this? Actually, better question, why didn't they just not give buzzards health regen? Like, let's give... Why no phase buzzard? Is that... You know, I'm not going to answer that. It's just... Alright, I don't have ammo, so I'm going to die. Imagine you're in an airship fighting ground troops and you just stay still getting shot. Imagine that this is a video game that people are supposed to play and have fun. I know, a wild thought that clearly the devs didn't have. Oh, I have no money. Okay, no, just kill me again. It's fine. Because normal people don't use guns that can only tickle the health bar. I mean, as correct as you are, it still feels very silly to give health regen to an enemy that, when it takes damage, flees to a location where you physically cannot reach it and just goes back to full health. Is community patch infection better? I'm so confident that it is. Surely it must be. Alright, I'm switching back to the absorb shield and I'm gonna go in there. Oh, okay. I thought I was aiming for his head. I was not. I just want to kill this guy. Okay, never mind. I'm not killing the... I'm just gonna go back to the hiding spot, I guess. Why are there suddenly enemies here that weren't here before? What the fuck? OP0 to show that the weapon isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, I've played with it at OP0 and it's still not good. Yeah, BB, don't worry. I'm gonna do, assuming it becomes a series, I'm gonna do Is It Actually Bad? For this gun. I just super think that it is going to still be actually bad. Not as bad. It's not gonna be like pulling teeth using this thing. Like, I'll be able to beat the game, I just don't think I'm gonna have a good time doing it. Okay. Running in and actually giving it an earnest try, turns out, was the play. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Huh.
Now mark those crates for pickup and my boys will come and get them. They'll need those charges to blast open the path.
Been fighting the buzzers for over 20 minutes. Well, turns out all I had to do was just run out and fight them. I mean, I had to clear out the enemies that were here, and the Goliath kind of did that for me. Ambush commanders were so much worse. You know why? Because the ambush commanders aren't weak to corrosive damage.
Got some slabs heading in for pickup. Watch your head. Slabs coming in.
How many hours on this playthrough? We are now at the about 24 hour mark, I'd say.
Well done. Jump off the east end of the tower if you want to get back to the fast travel station in the quickest and badassest way possible.
Not because the gun is actually good. Well, Kamaro, it'll be comparing it to other guns. And if it feels fun and comfortable to use, that part's important too. Like the Kerblaster, people say it's bad. I used it at OP0, and not only was it killing enemies, like it felt good. It was competently just absolutely demolishing things. That isn't bad. With this gun, it's going to be able to kill stuff. Not well, and not fast, and it's not going to feel good.
That ought to do it. The way to the info stop.
Those buffs with a build for grenade damage, it would be okay? No. No. Because the thing is, it does do, assuming you're still talking about the infection, it does do 80% grenade damage. However, the gun damage would be better if you just used Salvador. If you use Salvador with 0 skill points, just Gunzerk, it would almost be better than Axton with all of his buffs. Oh, I'm permaslagged. That's good. Oh, unofficial patch. Okay, never mind then, my bad. I'm permaslagged. I'm just gonna save quit. Fuck that. No sense powering through on that. You winning? No. Not at all.
Now, my rides may not be safe, reliable, or cheap, but,
Unofficial patch conversation needs like a call sign. Yeah, I mean, I tune in for like one message. And then I have to just kind of assume the context, and yeah, that's not gonna go great.
Made me angry.
Okay, so in theory, that should be the most difficult pumping station. Yeah, another thing I should say is that, like, keep this in mind. When I did Unforgiven only, the damage was actually pretty good. It was just like using the gun feels so shitty. How did Sawtooth go? Not great. Not very good. with the Wanderlust, Gas Mask intentionally did not use the best possible build, right? Gearbox Sniper only when I do that. I'm not going to be using Slag, I'm not going to be using Kunai, there's going to be a lot of stuff left on the table. This is the best build I can possibly think of for this. Other than 600 Anarchy stacks gauge. That is the only build I can think of that would be better than this, is 600 Anarchy stacks. And at that point, yeah, anything is good with 600 Anarchy stacks. Yeah, Bacon, I don't even think it would be a dot build. I think it would just be the stacks. Alright, so I'm gonna actually... Oh, I don't want to finish that sentence. Oh, fuck me. Cloud kill? Right, that's not really a build for this gun, though. That's just a completely different skill that does damage on its own. Like, to me, that's the equivalent of saying, oh, I can make the infection good, I'll just use a Deepa instead. It's like, it... Build, just don't spec Anarchy. Yeah, no, I would absolutely have 600 Anarchy stacks. The infection would be better if it was a Deepa. I mean, yeah, for sure. Okay, asshole. Wanderlust and Infection were even playtested. Yeah, like the Wanderlust definitely isn't good, but I feel like putting them in the same category even just feels horrible to say, you know? I've seen builds that make the Wanderlust look like a half-decent gun. I would love for someone to make a build that makes this thing look even usable. At OP10, of course. At OP0, I think I can make it look usable, but I don't think it'll be good. Seeker only? I actually do plan to do, is the Seeker actually bad? Unfortunately, you are the only person I've seen that actually, like, gives a shit about the Seeker, which is disappointing, because I want to do Seeker only. I tested out the Seeker, it's actually useful. 2 as gauge without using literally the only good damage source as gauge. I feel like it's not really fair. Oh my god. This sucks. Who has the oh my god. Who has the fire gun? To phrase that differently, who wants to fucking die? Best gun in the game, just fire and forget. No. No, it's one of your favorite guns. It's actually not terrible. It's pretty good. Like, you can definitely build for it and make it pretty useful. So that was a sergeant loader with a fire sniper rifle. That would explain it. Yeah. The fact that I'm looking at robots and thinking, I don't want to bother having to kill those things, is just so sad. Did Jack love Angel? See, that's a great question. Base game, though, Anarchy? Yeah, like... I think I could make an OP0 shock gauge build that works. Like, pretty well. $50 stacks? Don't let Lion hear that question. Dude, the comments were so fucking vile towards that comment. Not to her specific, well, kind of to her specifically. But they were just like, what the fuck is she talking about? They were like, I'm sorry, but if you genuinely think that Jack loved Angel, I think you need therapy. I was like, oh no. On the actualizer? Yes. So the way I'm gonna do it is at the end of a stream where I do Is It Actually Bad? I'm going to ask chat what they want to see next. Pick the first like 5 things that are said. And then put those 5 things on the Patreon for what gets picked next. Except for the Wanderlust. Next up is the Carnage, but I'm gonna do Wanderlust. Probably on the same day as the Carnage. It'll be a long stream, but... Yeah, Yellow Jacket was on the Patreon, but they voted for Carnage. You're an actualizer liker. Is it... Okay, hear me. This is a genuine question, because I haven't really used it much. Is it not just a worse bitch? But it looks cooler? Okay, well... The problem is the bitch is easier to get and better. So that's just... That's not what you want. I will be right back, though. I've returned. Yeah. So... Here's my thing. Here's what I'm... So, if a gun has an alternative that's clearly better, then it's okay as long as... if the alternative is harder to get, then that's fine. The actualizer is, 1, worse than the bitch, harder to get than the bitch, and locked behind a DLC. Tattler's okay. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, it does more damage? Oh, okay. Well, if it does more how much more damage? What percentage? No, yeah, Stinger's fine. The problem with the Stinger is it's just a worse anarchist. But it does ricochet. I could see you wanting to use a Stinger over an anarchist though. Not enough? Oof. Oh, Tattler uses too much ammo? That makes sense. Oh, Actualizer is almost double damage. Interesting. Okay, you know what? Here's an interesting take from that. So, the actualizer, if it does double damage, it's fucking crippling to the actualizer. Not necessarily, because if you are playing as Zero, all of those crit bonuses are additive. So the actualizer's damage on Zero, the crit damage, is going to be more than the bitch's crit damage if you have enough crit bonuses. That's what I found out with the Rex and the Unforgiven. Even though the Rex only has the normal Jacob's crit damage of 50%, the Unforgiven has a 75% multiplicative crit damage bonus, and it just doesn't matter. Shit. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to go and test it. I'd have to test it, but I tested it with the Rex. At OP10... I'm dead. At OP10... Can I just save quit again? I'll finish the sentence this time. At OP10, a crit with the... Unforgiven did 20 million, and with the Rex it was 25 million. And that one only does the difference in base damage is 3 million versus 4 million, so it's not even that extreme. Omen's pretty decent. Yeah, okay, but you can't buy the Omen, but at least you get the Omen from the most fun raid boss. Worst gun from each company. Jacob's gotta be the Unforgiven. 100%. Mollywan is the Infection. Oh wait, worst gun, not pistol. What am I thinking? Mollywan's still gonna be the Infection. Oh, son of a bitch. I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up so big. Oh, good golly. Jack. Okay, so Warrior is gonna take a hot minute. Jack, honestly, who knows? Well, this is... Oh, whoops. Well, that's some baloney. Yep, I hate to say it. I'm just gonna have to save quit again and go right back for it. There's no way. God. 45% more on the bitch than the actualizer. Reverse yeah, the accuracy does matter a lot. That you very true. Very true. Madhouse has to be worse for Bandit. So Cobra is on the list. I just feel like the Cobra is gonna be boring. Yeah, Retcher's gotta be it for TDR. Dude, Retcher sucks so bad. If Gas Mask doesn't want to do Retcher only, then after Gearbox Sniper, I might do, or I guess whatever's next, I might add Retcher only to the list, but I don't even know if it's going to be possible. Nah, Sledge's shotgun is actually the best of the Bandit shotguns in my opinion. Why did I go this way? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Shit. What? What the fuck? It's definitely the Dominator. It's gotta be the Dominator. Marcus Elemental Tutorial Quest pistol only. That's Wow. That's quite the sentence you just said to me. Aggressively terrible in BL3. I mean, look, I don't think bandit shotguns are particularly stellar. But, yeah, as far as the 4 unique bandit shotguns go, I personally think that Sledge's shotgun's the best one. Purely in terms of damage. I despise this. I fucking despise this. I've never fucked up the skip this many times. At least not recently. Alright, let's just run. We're using speed up mod now. It's time. Yeah, I'd say worst bandit shotgun's the rock salt, and it's not even bad. Why did that pop me straight up? Why are my grenade jumps ass today? Oh my god, is it physically possible for me to... Okay, you know what? No, fuck this. I'm saving this location. I'm not doing the walk again. At least you don't have to wait for the download. Yeah, I would just... Yeah, I might quite if I had to do that. This is ridiculous. What is happening? That was so unbelievably tilting, you have no idea. Holy shit. Oh dear god. Yeah, I'm gonna need to not be playing this game for a few minutes before I go to... That only took 10 minutes? That felt like an hour. You have a corrosive weapon, it's super effective versus Saturn. This corrosive weapon deals... I would like to point out, you guys watched Gas Mask's Wanderlust only video, right? You saw the damage numbers in that. This gun's base damage is 1/5 the damage of the Wanderlust. Only if he doesn't do deals. I'm not doing DLCs. I wanted to. I wanted to. It just...
The electricity in the air when you're just aching to murder someone.
Oh, there was no shot I was doing DLCs for this. Real quick, I'm going to... I want to look up. At this point in Unforgiven only, did I have more or less deaths than this? Because that tends to be my metric for how well a run is going. Finishing Lilith? No. Oh my god, I am ahead in deaths by 9. Exactly 9 more deaths. Yeah, Shotgun 1340 I do think is good. In terms of Hyperion weapons, having shotgun 1340, can we put the overcompensator as the worst Hyperion gun? Because I just hate its voice. Some deaths were for ammo. Oh yeah, way more than 9 deaths were for ammo. That's a good point. It is just wholesome. Doesn't have any outright bad uniques. Yeah, I want to say the Shred-a-Fire, but it's not even bad. Would Tungusi be the worst Torg? Evil Smasher. Oh, the Patriot. No, that's a good point. Nope. Patriot. It sucks. That is a very good point. Technically less deaths. Yeah, if we only count if we only count unintentional deaths, then yes. Okay, 1 second. You know, like every niche shit gun. It would appear so. Oh, wait. No. No way. Yeah. Patriot. Torg could be. Man, Torg could be a lot of things. There's a lot of less than stellar Torg guns. What are we missing? Doll? Teapot, right? Gotta be the teapot for doll. Oh. Yeah, we already covered this. Dominator. No, you're right. You're right. Fuck. My bad. Teapot at least isn't a dart. Yeah, even if the Dominator were good, it fucking flashbangs you when you use it. Kills you more often than the enemies. Nah, that's just fun. No, Gwen's head is pretty good. Tedior. Yeah, for Tedior, it was the Retcher. The Retcher is pretty fucking bad. Pocket Rocket. Yeah, I mean, if it weren't for the Herald, the Pocket Rocket's perfectly fine. It's definitely not bad. It's just like, why would you ever use it? Oh no, it's the bunny. I completely forgot the bunny exists. Yep, no, we're silly for thinking that anything other than the bunny is the worst TDR. Wait. Oh wait, worst Torg could be the Ahab.
Him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out. Dead there, damsel.
The Cradle. I think we're just thinking of guns.
We might not make it, Sam, but I want you to know.
The Landscaper is Torg. I always forget that the Landscaper exists. Fellas, it's the Landscaper. It's the Landscaper. Like, Boom Puppy is bad, but the Landscaper is just... Oh, it's the fucking worst. The Tunguska is the second best rocket launcher, and I'll stand on this hill. Well, I'm glad you won't die on that hill. It's a really stupid fucking hill, but yeah, if you say so. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna go ahead and just be honest. If I fuck up and leave a Surveyor as the last enemy alive, I have to save quit and start over. 12 pounder in my opinion was not great. Apparently Jolts would have words about that. The Tungusi is BBL2 with just Nova damage. Spuddy did that in normal mode, yeah. How's the torture today? It's going great. It's going great. Look, it isn't yesterday, so how much can I really complain? And the answer's a lot. I can still complain a lot. Standing on a hill does make them easier to hit with a Tunguska. That's true.
Gotcha.
Two shot with a bunch of rocket speed. That's a fair point. Holy hell, this challenge seems awful. Oh man, you must have been here yesterday when I got... Or not been here, but heard yesterday's when I got angry. Yeah, it's pretty awful. This challenge sucks ass. You know what's crazy is... Yeah, the Hawkeye is very, very bad. Yeah, I do think Tinderbox is solid choice for worst bandit. Let me look something up. I don't remember what I was going to look up, actually. I've already forgotten. Oh, I remember. So how bad Opportunity was? Yeah. Okay, I'm going on the Patreon. Let's see what is winning in the poll right now for next challenge. Okay, so we're tied for Gearbox Sniper only and Krieg Fire Breath only. Still not the Unforgore. Yeah. So, the next challenge is probably going to be Gearbox Sniper only, OP10. So like an OP10 Gearbox Sniper. Yeah, that's entirely because after doing this, I was like, I need something easy. Krieg Fire Breath. Yeah, so that wouldn't be OP10. That'd be normal mode with a mod that lets me change the skill tree. But yeah, Krieg Fire Breath only. That one I'm very not excited for, I'll be honest. That one I am in fact very... I don't know how I'm going to do a lot of stuff with that. Yeah, it's not as bad. There won't be health regen, so there's that. But it is going to be, I guess, yeah, so either way... No, Greed's fine. Being fire-locked is, like, the worst element, but Greed is fine. No, Lego, you can only get Gearbox weapons at level 1. As far as I know, that's the only way to get them. But yeah, Gearbox Sniper only. Yeah, the commerce is pretty fucking bad. Do it in TVHM and spec up to it? Nah, I don't want to do that. I would prefer to do it in normal mode and use a mod to make it so the only skill in my skill tree is Hellfire Halitosis. Can't tell me that wouldn't be funnier.
Access granted. It actually worked. The turrets are fighting for us now.
Now where was I?
Holy shit. I got a second wind. Seek would be better in Krieg for Blundev. Yeah, you're thinking of the right skill. Yeah, Seeker would be best on either Krieg or Axton. I'm not 100% sure which would be best. Depends on what kind of damage it does. If it's pure splash, then it's definitely Krieg. The best non-skag element. I say shock. I will always say it's shock. Seeker is not grenade damage. Yeah, so Krieg would be the best with the Seeker then. And there's still another warloader. So yeah, these surveyors just infinitely respawn until the warloaders are dead, I'm pretty sure. So another one should show up here in a second. Seems like you're actually doing damage here. Yeah, I don't know what changed, but oh no, it's because I have help. Oh wait, I have phase lock. I don't have to worry about the turrets. Not the turrets, the survey. I don't have to worry about the surveyors because I have phase lock. I totally forgot. Huge.
Dispatching additional troops.
Best non-skag element is Rabbit Stalker. That is true. That does make sense. Oh, someone's got a corrosive gun. Oh wait, I have immunity to corrosive right now. That's good. I don't know what I killed. Like, at all. Infection only and playing gauge, what would you choose? That is a tough one. Why am I even fighting the super badass? The fucking turrets can deal with it. It doesn't have health regen. Grenades being on a timer in BL4 reminds me of Wonderlands, and I liked it in Wonderlands. I'm okay with it. If it's all grenades are on a timer, that's a little strange. If it's like ordnance is on a timer, but grenades are just ammo. I don't know. They're changing a lot, and I don't inherently dislike their ideas that they're going for. Seems better than Gauge, honestly. You know, ironically, if I did Infection only as Gauge, it would be strictly easier. Thank you, Scorn. Because 600 Anarchy stacks makes this gun deal damage. Thoughts on Borderlands 4 so far? I have seen very little that I don't like, and a whole lot that I like. The second it was announced, I was excited for it. There were a lot of people skeptical, and I was like, nah, let them cook. We'll see. And yeah, so far I'm feeling pretty good about my guess that it was gonna be good. What's the little you didn't like? I really don't like the the lack of minimap. That seems like a really bad decision to me. I mean, I use the minimap constantly in this game. Oh my god, please, just let me slag this guy. There were other things, I just don't remember super well. Nothing major, though. I will say there was nothing super major. Everything does look like it's going to be really complicated, I will say. Like, the whole weapon part system. The skill trees look really strange, so it's not necessarily that I'm worried, but it does seem like for someone with my brain power, it's gonna be a bit of a complicated one. Still a spaghetti code? They better. Oh, hey, I did it. That was easy. Think they'll add a minimap option that's toggleable, I hope at least. Yeah, I mean, look, they have shown to some extent that they are very willing to listen to criticism. They're like, hey, we're toning down the legendaries. They tease that maybe there are pearls, I don't actually know. Ava's fucking nowhere to be seen. So that's something. And also one of the biggest complaints was that all of the Vault Hunters look boring, and so in the state of play they made a point of showing so many different customization options, the skins and everything. So they are listening. So I do feel like if we raise enough of a stink about minimap, they'll be like, okay. Randy said just try the compass. He did say that. He says a lot of things.
He's nearly charged. This world is gonna end.
I'll be the first person to say we should raise hell and make sure that they give us a minimap. Unless they've got a real good reason not to have a minimap. Randy should stop speaking. Dude, way larger, small localized view wouldn't add much. Well, no, here's what I'm thinking. My reason for wanting a minimap is because in combat, it is very convenient. Other than that, yeah, not super useful. I just want a minimap specifically for combat. Hello, Azarex. Well, that's new. I haven't fucked up the skip in a very long time. That's crazy. How are you doing, my good sir? Also, Azarex, I looked back into the thing we were talking about at the end of last stream, and holy shit. It was so much worse than I remember. Good lord. Didn't screw up the info case skip. Yeah, man, today is just not a day for skips for me. Today is just not my day. I'm about to die again, aren't I? I'm fine, okay. Yeah, because I was like, man, surely something's going on here. What is happening? But it was like, no, it was bad. It was really, really bad. Yeah, the bunker was pretty terrible. I think we're hitting 400 deaths minimum. I don't know if I'm dying 88 times to Jack. Go magic. Isn't that a character? Are you using the correct shield? Yeah, this is the absorb shield. Sub 400's doable? How is doable the word? Not likely. I should really be using the siren comm. What do you think slag would feel like IRL? You ever just been like slathered with oil? Cause me neither, but maybe it could be like that. Yeah, no, at this point I don't even know if slight is the word. Cause it wasn't like I saw other examples and I was just like, oh no. Can you hit the warrior from your cheese spot? I think I can hit the warrior from the cheese spot in one specific position and that's it. Okay, listen here, Nist. Whatever. Nickelodeon slime. Yeah, that would make sense. Well, that was not the cleanest Heroes Pass skip of all time, but
You're a plague, bandit.
sub 350. We'll have to see how bad Jack is.
With your greed and your hatred, it comes down to me to save this world from your kind. But I'm more than happy to do it.
But yeah, Azarex, did you see the... You think sub 3... You know, I feel like sub 300 is possible. But yeah, did you see the clip with the ocular? Jack does like to unslag himself. Yeah. He's very slag resistant. Caught the end. Yeah, what are we on day... Is this day 5?
This is where it all ends.
It was... Oh, dude, it was just sad to see.
I'll control the warrior.
I was like, oh no.
Off my planet.
But look, the music slaps. That's all that matters to me. So if I can get through the shield, I can just break his AI. And, I don't know. We'll fucking see. Be gritty? So, like, oil filled with sand. Yep. Okay, he got slagged. And he's gone. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. Wow, I take a lot of damage. Okay, I can phase lock those guys. That's good. This is the wrong... God damn it, that was the wrong one. You know what, I should probably use the ammo inefficient one, shouldn't I? Well, I say ammo inefficient with how much I need to not die, it might be efficient. No, I'm gonna use the not inefficient one. Dude, he just won't get slagged. He won't get slagged. Oh, there we go. Fuck. Wait, where is he? Where's the real one? Oh, hello. Dude. Oh, nope. Not that guy. There we go. Ow. Oh my god, he's just not slagged. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, that's not great. How Claptrap got the sanctuary? Oh, shit. Huh. Yeah, Nugget, I guess I forgot to add Discord, didn't I? Whoops. Okay. I have an idea, but it's really bad. Bridge blew up. I didn't take the bridge.
Stop struggling.
Why did I do that?
And now, you silence.
Why is chat talking about drinking piss? That's not the weirdest conversation that's happened today. Yeah, so this idea sucks. But here we are. Alright, where's the real one? Are you the real one? Well, I don't know. He doesn't have a shield. Why would he? There's the real one. Get over here.
Got something for ya.
I'm gonna go with the adaptive, actually.
Catch me if you can. My angel. Now you see me? Over here. Try and find me, bandit. Oh, I'm right here. Catch me if you can. So.
Flag. Explosives out.
So this is the play. It's circles. And hoping for slag, which is not exactly working.
Oh my god, no! That's still good.
Flag.
Oh my god, no! I can take it. Catch me if you can. Oh, I'm right here. Now you see me? Yeah, take it, bitch.
This sucks.
See ya. This sucks. Oh my god, no! Oh, that's still good.
Yeah, the magic missile just does not want to work.
Marco! Hi, jackass.
Helping? Yeah, I don't think it is.
I'm alright now.
He just doesn't want to get slagged.
Bye-bye. Over here.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to,
I can take it. See ya.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him. I don't think I have enough ammo.
Child murderer. Catch me if you can. Over here. Oh, you're way too late, John.
Unless Mick trips. I don't know. He's hit me a good few times.
Now you see me? Oh, I'm right here. Now I can take it.
You bug him out and make him immune to slag. No, he's still getting slagged occasionally. He's just got an insane resistance to it. Yeah, he's slagged now.
I can take it. Over here.
Okay, no, he's not.
Oh, you way too late, John. Now you see me? Oh, right here. Try and find me, bandit.
The dot damage numbers are 5-digit. Oh, lord.
I'm alright now. I can take it. Bye-bye.
But yeah, see, he got slagged. Just doesn't matter a whole lot.
See ya. This is where you die, man. No. Ah! Bye-bye. I can take it. See ya.
His region is ridiculous. This does make me think that there may be a different plan here. I'm willing to bet you guys can guess what the plan would be.
Hi, jackass.
Stockpile? I don't think it would do enough.
That's still good. Marco. Over here. I can take
It could be dual wielding Maya time. All I'm saying is it could be dual wielding Maya time.
Take it, bitch. Now you see me? There's hi, jackass.
The triumphant return, yes. Emphasis on try. The third and final time I had to switch. Can I just surf on top of him? What'll that do? Yeah. That's interesting. Wait, you can't deal jump damage to him. Huh. You can't deal jump damage to Jack. That's fucking useless information, but that's new.
Try and find me, bandit. Over here. Now you see me? Catch me if you can. Yeah, take it, bitch. I'm alright now. Now you see me?
Why did a rack just randomly get pissed off?
See ya. Oh, I'm right here. Try and find me, bandit. So, I can take it.
Alright, now I go get ammo.
See ya.
God, this is the stupidest. This is so fucking stupid.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
I'm actually gonna switch to the stockpile now, just so my weighted ammo drops are even stronger. Okay, that's fine, he's taking damage. I gotta make sure he keeps chasing me so that I can keep hitting him so his shield doesn't come back, because it will. Oh, okay, I don't want to hit him anymore. Oh, okay, no. Scorn hit a rack, that's what happened.
Calm down. Flag.
Alright, well, I guess that's gonna have to be enough.
I'm back, bitches.
Oh, I'm right here. This is where you die, man. Marco! Catch me if you can. Protect over here.
Okay. Okay. Well, I can't stand up. Oh, magic missile's gonna knock me out of my own way. Okay. So I can only use Scorn. I can't use magic missile for this. I can only use Scorn. So got this, Mick. I appreciate the confidence. But looking at this damage, I'm not 100% sure. Does Jack have any regen? Yes. Jack has the most powerful health regeneration in the game. That health bar... See, that's the sad thing, is the health bar is moving. He just has so much health regeneration that it doesn't matter. Okay, so even slagged with critical hit... Oh! The health bar's moving. And it's all the way back. Trap him. No, this is the only spot you can trap him. Because he's trying to get to right there and I'm standing in his way. Oh, you're right. Hatterax does have more. No, yeah, you're completely right. Yeah. It's dual wielding Maya time. It should surprise no one that the only way was dual wielding Maya. And what the fuck is dual wielding Maya? It's a different build. I just am using a different Maya build. There is one issue. How do I keep him slagged? So, yeah, one more thing. I think I'm going to have to not use... I think I'm going to have to not use the magic missile. Grog, not Grog, lame. Grog, icky. Can use a Slaggo. A level 1 Slaggo. Okay, Ant-Man, you're just gonna fucking... Kind of ruins the infection only. It sure does. It sure does ruin the infection only. But you know what else does? The fact that I have to switch to Salvador twice. I'm fucked up. Dual wielding Maya already ruins it, so fuck it. Yeah, like, this is the most scuffed challenge run I've ever done. What was it the other time? Oh, what was the other time? Bunker Climb and Boom Boom. Oh, stream was behind. Oh. Don't really need kill skills. Don't need that. Okay. I should probably get some ammo back real quick. Just cut out the Sal parts. But that's so many parts. No green capstone? Yeah, not exactly. Technically, you can't beat BL2 at OP10 with infection only. Yeah, no, you can't. You super can't. I mean, I was using a level 1 magic missile. A level 1 Slagga. The only difference between a level 1 magic missile and a level 1 Slagga is one of them is a gun. Waiting equals marbles. I'm not going to be waiting that long. Use an infinity. There's no slag infinity. I'm just using the Slagga for slag. What if you don't cheese jack? Still doable since you can slag him? No. I don't know. Is it not possible without slag? Well, I mean, the only reason well, I'm confused. I wouldn't... Are you talking about a different challenge? Like, can you beat Borderlands 2 with only the infinity? Because, yes. If you're talking about for this, I don't know what an infinity would do. Man, this, yeah, no, this is definitely immediately easier. Dude, he's still not getting slagged. Still just barely. That's, oh my god, that's insane. Holy shit. Maybe green capstone would have been useful. Oh, that was a confusion. Okay, yeah. The infection is this pistol I'm using. Yeah, man, look at how not slagged he was. Oh my god, you can't even see purple damage numbers on him. That's how little damage it's doing. You can't even see purple. Holy shit. Nah, because the magic missile isn't slagging him consistently. His slag resistance is insane. That's why... That's the only reason I'm doing this. Like, he just absolutely refuses to get slagged. Unless, I mean, this is the best slagging weapon in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I probably could do this without cheesing him. I don't know if it's worth it. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're not cheesing him. I fucked up. Oh man, yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. Holy shit. Shit gamer, I know, I'm sorry. I tried my best. These guys are level 88? What the fuck just demolished me like that? Okay. Well, surely I'm dead. We're cheesing him. You still have the stockpile on? I don't... No, I have a sheriff's badge on. Is Jack's level random? Shouldn't be. Oh wait, I gotta save quit. No, Jack's a boss fight, so he's always gonna be 2 levels above. He's always gonna be 92. Yeah, it's crazy how not tanky Salvador is. His shield is random? That makes sense. That's pretty... Yeah. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Unfortunately, his shield isn't the issue. His everything else is the issue. Get over here. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to kill this guy. This guy's actually causing a lot of problems. Squishy shield means less ammo used on shield. Okay, but like look at my ammo usage right now. I'm kind of not using any, which is why I picked Salvador. Level 1 Salaga money shots trying their best. They're participating. Man, it's a good thing I know how to completely break his AI. That's fun.
Hi, jackass.
Fuck! Halt to the shenanigans! Oh my god, no. Don't do it to me. No, not like this. I'm dead. Dude, these fucking... These fucking clones are actually destroying me. That's crazy. Okay, shut the fuck up. I don't care. See, that's why I don't listen to you, because you don't care. You're not listening to logic. You're just listening to... That's the wrong fucking... Okay. Actually, I don't know what you're listening to, but it's nothing smart. Might as well 94 sham? No. It's fucking lame. Yeah, Magic Missile was not helping at all. Magic Missile was actively making everything worse. And I'm getting hit a lot more than usual. You know what? Get over here, Jack. Come over here. You dumb, stupid bitch. Okay, thank you. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. I'm really using this one when I should be using this one. Then I said something with some thought behind it. Yeah, you don't get to open with stupid and then say something smart and expect everyone to cheer and clap when you say something smart. Just makes them think that the thing you said that was smart was actually stupid. You've primed them to think that you don't know what you're talking about. And by them I mean me. Also, no, the turtle shield thing doesn't make sense either. Because I don't give a shit if he has less health. Once he is not shielded, it is entirely just he broke in time sync. So he still didn't think it through. Okay, I'm confused. And that part would take longer if he had a big shield. Only for it to get fucked right off the bat. This will work eventually.
Still good. Oh, right here. Marco. Hi, jackass. Bye-bye.
Do save quits not count as deaths? I mean, if I'm in fight for your life, sure.
Over here. Catch me if you can. Hi, jackass. Ah, kill the freaking. See ya. Over here. Still good. I'm gonna kill you the rest of your.
This dumb bitch. This went so well like the first 4 or 5 times. Oh, I'm out of slag eye ammo now. That's not good. Alright, I'm actually gonna wait over here then.
Hi, jackass. You and me, grab on.
Why not use a Tesla grenade for mob control? Shit.
Over here.
So we're back to this then. We're back to the really good advice. It's not that it wears off fast, it's that it's hard to put it on in the first place. But it's, yeah, you got the right idea. Dude, where is he? There he is. Eli, it took a very short amount of time. L, yes. Your logic wasn't wrong. That's not logic, that's just a fact. So the fact is, if he has a turtle shield, he has less health. The logic would be you, like, trying to get one. And that logic is completely fucking false. Like, if I went and... if I reset until he had a turtle shield, I would be strictly worse off. Would you? The fact that, you know, I'm not gonna bother explaining why it's true because it should be completely obvious. It really shouldn't be even a question. Can you even get a turtle shield? I have no idea.
Over here. Try and find me, bandit.
Eventually, yeah, eventually this will work.
Hi, jackass. Oh, that's nice. Marco. Over here.
Why? Oh my god, they're all swarming me now. This is not how they did it last time. This is new. Okay. I think I dealt with them.
Hi, jackass. This one's for Angel. See ya. Try and find me, bandit. You indeed, grapple.
Yeah, dude, they really do not like dual wielding Maya.
See ya. Over here. Marco. Hi, jackass. Bye-bye. Oh, right here.
Part of the fight is easier, so it doesn't matter what shield he has. Exactly. I'm going to switch to a shield that has some kind of capacity.
Kill the freaking berserker already.
Okay.
You should have died when I told you.
Infection is not getting full money shot bonus.
This is my plan.
I thought money shot was based on magazine capacity, not number of shots, unless I'm completely wrong there.
This is where you die, bandit. Oh, that's nice.
Mag cap, not number of shots? Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, wait, I should switch back to the Rough Rider. So here's something interesting. That health bar is still not really moving. What happened? Okay, look at the current situation and ask yourself if that question needs answering. So it seems I rejoined at the end of the run. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I have this. Will crits make a difference? Crits would make a huge difference. Yeah, I just don't want to accidentally hit a wreck, but it looks like I should be okay. I already explained why magic missile plus dual infection won't work. Uh-oh. We were fighting Master Yi. Look, this is... Oh my god, this is not going well. I can't believe I thought this fight might be doable on Maya. This health regen is absolutely insane. Auto hockey moment? No, because I'm still kind of controlling it. I'm controlling the recoil a little bit. Completely cooked. All I need is a good money shot chain. That was pretty good. That one was okay. That is the answer, Bacon. That is true. No, yeah, the answer is no, but let's find out why. Oh my god. Okay. Good lord.
No! The key's charged!
I'm not dying yet. You're too late, bandit. I win.
Back to phase lock Maya. Honestly, I think it would just be faster to not. I'll pretend that's legit. No one's asking you to, but also it's no less legit than if I was using Magic Missile in 2 infections. The power of editing can do so many things. Yeah, I'll just edit it so it looks like I'm not using dual wielding Maya. I'll just edit out the Slaga. Yeah, it's just a cameo. It's just a cameo from the Slaga. Just edit out Sal. Exactly. Well, Karbov, I don't see why switching to the dual wielding Maya build makes it any less infection only. I'm still only using. Well, okay, hold on. Let me rephrase. I'm still only dealing damage with the infection. I'm just a different character. Well, I mean, a different build. Same character. Oh, also, I kind of have to wait for the warrior to be here. Otherwise, it doesn't have the range to hit it. Isn't that fun? What do you mean slag is virtually useless? Tripling my damage? So it's either well, I mean, I could switch back and forth. That's too much brain power. Okay, Karbov, because when you say, I'll pretend that's legit, that does make it sound like you don't think it's legit at all. Like, 99%, that's pretty good. No, weird, it's just info they didn't know. Yeah. But the worry was... Oh! Oh, right, so... warriors resistant to slag damage, but actually being slagged, not so much. Yeah, slag infinity does not exist. Not a thing. Barely hitting it. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, the fact... So it's like... The warrior is resistant to slag damage, but like actually being slagged, there's no effect. But Jack, on the other hand, as far as I know, is not resistant to slag damage at all, but the slag status effect incredibly resistant. So it's, yeah, absolutely no fault to you for not understanding. The game was designed to be confusing, I think. Please speed this up. But where's the fun in that? Ow. Nope, I'm gonna stay in my corner. Bro, no, the bacon, they mean like literally with the mod. Something was separated like that. Yeah, it really shouldn't be. Grain of salt. I'm not the most knowledgeable boy when it comes to Borderlands. So yeah, take that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I'm gonna speed it up to get him into this position. And then that's, yeah. Oh my god. Well, I will say, when you play the game in the most incorrect way possible, if you don't know some stuff, you don't make it very far. Someone shit my pants? I feel like I... Confused mostly. Alright. I'm just gonna have to be a little aggressive when he's in this position. Why are you dueling Maya again? Because Jack had too much health regen, so I kind of had to have an offhand slagging weapon and ammo regeneration. Yeah, Mayo could not beat Jack. That is a correct guess. Bacon, you're on a fucking warpath today. Who pissed in your Cheerios? Is Orc Grog projectile multiplication allowed? Yeah, so I don't use anything like that. Yeah, I can. Magic Missile is not very good against the warrior, I will say. I like this. It's entirely true. Yeah, the warrior genuinely is not anything. But actually, on the other hand, I can just do both. White Jacobs with 3 bullets. That's really funny, actually. Could I beat Kratos and Doomslayer in a 1v2? Yes. Wow, this is gonna take a while. Lance, hello, thank you. Not my birthday. It's been quite a while. Lexi, thank you also for the happy birthday. How do you win the fight? There's no winning this fight. It has been, yeah, it has been quite a while since my last birthday. Almost a year. If this gun didn't have a fucking limited range... Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Elsa from Frozen is probably one of the most powerful characters in all fiction. Well, what do we think of that claim? The warrior does in fact have 6 legs, yes. I only watch your streams on your mini birthdays. Look, just because I was born roughly 300 times... Yeah, I'd say the only Borderlands game with a good final boss, like Warrior's fine, I guess, but I feel like the Sentinel is the only good one. Kratos could kill Elsa with his bare hands, but she'd freeze him. Immortal from Invincible, but she'd freeze him. I feel like that's just the answer to anything. Wait, what would she do against Frozone? Can he be frozen? Is he immune to ice powers? Elsa has a good cryo build. Yeah, I wouldn't say she's like busted. It's not a busted cryo build. But she does keep accidentally killing people, but like a lot of people... He has frost resistance. That's like her one thing. That's not good. Haven't most of those guys been frozen before and it didn't do much? Yeah, I mean, the Immortal is straight up died and it didn't stick, so... I don't know. Darwin from Marvel beats everybody. At the very least, he doesn't lose to anybody. Maya would just lock her in another dimension and pop her in the head a few thousand times. See, that's honestly... I wasn't even thinking of Borderlands characters. Aurelia would do nothing against Olaf. Oh, that's true, Krieg. I'm starting... He lost to bad writing. Dude. The character whose entire gimmick is he can't die is the one guy who died. What the fuck? Okay, so 2 people have said Darwin from the Amazing World of Gumball. I think that means that that is the most OP character of all time. Here's why my favorite pretend character will be your favorite pretend character. Well, I mean, look, if you're wrong, you're wrong. That's what matters. He couldn't adapt. He couldn't adapt to bad writing. That's all it was. I guess Kevin Bacon almost died. Also died in that. Hank Hill would win? Yeah, I don't know about that one. I'm not saying you're wrong. I genuinely don't know what his, I don't know his power scaling. Baconator, why is this the second time you've slandered Kevin Bacon? Why Naruto wouldn't get one-shot by Goku? I mean, he would. We agree on this, right? He would get one-shot by Goku. Actually, well, I don't know. Back in 2010 Goku is different from today Goku. Hank Hill scales based off nearby propane and propane accessories. That is, yeah, that's fair. Slammed a glass door so hard it shook the entire universe twice. I feel like you're not even joking. "2010 Goku still wins by a landslide." See, if there's one person I trust on this more than anybody, it is Toby. What how OP SpongeBob is? I mean, he's completely impervious to damage. He would just use Talk no Jutsu. Would that even work on Goku? I feel like Goku would just want to scrap anyway. But here's a question. What about Saitama versus Goku? Who wins there? Saitama, interesting. Saitama. Plot-wise, Saitama. Goku. Oh, okay, it's fight time. The one I like more? That's the correct answer. He beats Boros, which is basically evil Goku. No, not even. Because Boros' biggest ultimate attack was, like, able to destroy a planet. Goku can destroy a planet by just thinking too hard. Which he doesn't think often, but, like... You know? Granted, we've never seen Saitama have to actually try. Holy shit. We've seen him try in the manga? Oh wait, really? Well, because I know about his fight with Garu, but I didn't think he had to, I still didn't think he had to try even in that. Vegito? I think we can all agree that Vegeta dies to Saitama. Saitama kills god level threats. That's, yeah, but god level threat just means a threat to the planet, and Goku solos threats to the planet on the regular. Is a gimmick though, he can't lose. I don't know if that's 100% true. The gimmick is that he starts his journey at the end, which means he should be on par with Goku. More drip and aura? True. Accurate. Facts. Okay, Saitama versus Popeye was pretty accurate though. Like, it... How are you gonna beat someone with reality warping abilities? Was getting stronger as he fought him. Wasn't that much compared to Goku. Yeah, because didn't Garu, like, copy him? I just sort of watched a summary on it. I didn't actually read it, but it's like... Saitama has reality warping. He punched away portals. He did punch away portals, didn't he? Yeah, like that fight kind of made me think that Saitama's power was essentially, he just becomes, anytime he's in a fight, he becomes strong enough for the fight to not be an issue. No matter how strong the opponent is, that's his power set. He just doesn't lose. Is it satire of Goku? Oh, yeah, 100%. Do people not know that? Do people not realize that Saitama is literally just, what if Goku started as strong as he is, but at the beginning? Limit break, he takes the limit of his enemy and breaks it and scales up. That would make sense. That would make sense too. There's different levels of reality warping. This is true. I punched the portal. Yes. Yeah, I feel like Saitama's power is... So, like, imagine an episode or season of Dragon Ball Z where Goku starts out pretty fucking weak. Well, relatively. Compared to the enemies fighting, he's like, oh fuck, I gotta get strong to fight this guy. And then he does. And it, like, takes a bunch of episodes, but he's finally like, oh, I can take him on now. And then he does, and he wins. Skip all that training, he just starts that strong, and that's his power. Just forget all that training. Oh yeah, rabbits, yeah. For sure. Goku rarely lost. Oh, interesting. Maybe I don't... I think I just don't know as much about Dragon Ball as I know about One Punch Man. Don't kill the warrior anytime soon? Fuck you. Like, if you're back within the next 2 hours, you're probably fine. Really underutilizes phase lock? Yeah, that's true, but I can't phase lock the warrior anyway. Didn't Goku die a few... He did die a few times, didn't he? Didn't Goku go to hell and then fight his way out? What's rarely losing for Goku? Yeah, because, like, didn't Vegeta show up and then he, like, got bullied and then... Suction Cup Man versus Saitama? I mean, I feel like we gotta give it to Suction Cup Man, right? Jack's gonna die of old age. Oh, yeah, maybe. Or I will first. I'm hungry. Doom Guy literally kills gods and demons. Oh, we're talking about pre-Dragon Ball Z. So, like, Dragon Ball... It would just be Dragon Ball. See, it's like I said, I don't know as much as I do about One Punch Man. Rooting for Moomin Rider? I mean, as you should be. He's the underdog. Actually, he's not the underdog. He's the favorite to win. We're still here. Listen. Yes, we are still here. We're going to still be here for till the end of time. Journey to the West, Story of the Monkey King. Okay. Charge another vault key? You're telling me that we're gonna be here for 200 years? Sacrifice Tannis, I'd love to. Also, did you guys notice that, the warrior didn't even, like, come out of the vault. The vault didn't open. He just kind of showed up from the lava. Spy Kids 4 has a villain named Timekeeper. I mean, there's no way that's a coincidence. Fun fact, Spy Kids 4 is actually Randy Pitchford's third favorite movie. Behind Spy Kids 1 and 3. Spy Kids 2 is his fifth favorite movie. His fourth favorite movie's Shark Boy and Lava Girl. No surprise there. There's more than one Spy Kids? Yeah, apparently there's 4 of them. Happened to the BL4 discussion video? I feel like opinion pieces aren't really my style, so I got rid of it. Well, I mean, it's still unlisted on the channel, but I was just like, I don't know if this is the kind of video that I want to be. Also, I'd like to point out that I was right about so many things in that video, though. Except for the Ava thing. Apparently, I don't know, is Ava just gone? That's fine, but it's a Jolts dude topic, yeah. Who did you switch from Maya to Sal? I am the dual-wielding Maya, but I am still Maya. But, during the Jack fight, her pet is with Amara? Thought the new Siren looked like Ava. Nah, it's just a woman with a similar facial structure and the same art style. Different hair color and different tattoo color. And, yeah, no. A completely different person. Oh, you've deleted your comment, but you said something about Amara dying. Ava and Vex are the same ethnicity. I don't even know if that's true, but maybe. I don't know. Wouldn't know what color hair Ava has. It's like dark blue. It's like Athena's. I'm in danger. Doomed anime mom hair? What the fuck does that mean? And also, I think you're right. What if... So we know that a major plot point in the game is finding Lilith. What if we rescue Lilith just for her to fucking eat it immediately? Just perishes on the spot. kind of close to halfway. Yeah, I got... Oh my god, I keep forgetting that I'm not the regular Maya build, I'm the dual-wielding Maya build, because I was about to say, yeah, Reaper's gonna wear off. That's not right. That's a different build. Knowing the writing of 3, that wouldn't be a surprise. No, it's okay. It's different writers this time. It should be okay. Best game of the series. I would love it just because of how funny the reactions from everybody would be. Like, I don't give a shit about Lilith, but I know that you guys do, and that would be the funniest thing in the goddamn world to me. Is it the same writers from the movie? Thank fucking God it is not, no. It's the same writers as the Borderlands 3 DLCs. The base game had some weird stuff going on. The the writing team changed about halfway through Borderlands 3's writing. Different writers, same people hiring the writers. Well, yeah, I mean, Randy Pitchford is there, and people are upset about that, but the thing is, Randy's been there for all 5 Borderlands games. So, you know, I don't think he is capable of making or breaking a project. They seem to do perfectly fine or perfectly bad with or without him. Or I guess with him. I can hardly kill a rack. That's not good. BL3 Krieg DLC writing was amazing. BL3 DLCs were so much better. And that's I don't know how much credit to give to Sam Winkler, but he was the lead writer. He came in to Gearbox about a year or 2 after they started writing Borderlands 3. But he was there for 100% of the DLC's writing. So that makes me think someone else like fumbled the bag and handed him a disaster to throw together. And he did not do a good job, but who would have? And then the DLCs come around and he's competent. But I don't know. That's just what it looked like to me. I was just thinking main games, Marcos. You are correct, though. Wonderlands is not technically a Borderlands game. I think it's a different team that made it, but I actually don't know. The Lilith is one of the final bosses. They already did that in the Krieg DLC in 3. Ava was not that bad, and Tiny Tina was the most annoying thing. Is your friend speaking lion? Because I'm pretty sure she said that. Oh my god, I'm not hitting it. I haven't been hitting it this whole time. I'll hit it once or twice. Yeah, I will agree. Oof. They need to be banned from doing it. Dude, they need to be fired from anything. Any raid boss challenges? I have not done any raid boss challenges. You work with 12-year-olds? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, because I have 2 opinions on Ava. The first opinion is that she's not as bad as people say. But considering the shit people say is batshit insane crazy, I think it would be impossible to not to not think that they're exaggerating. Put the warrior out of our misery. But then on the other hand, I do think that she's like annoying teenager, and people are like, that's just what teenagers are like. And I'm like, yeah, and I don't want to hang out with them. I don't. Is that so strange of me to not want to interact with teenagers? Well, I should say specifically like. Yeah, no, that's the end of the sentence. I feel like obnoxious teenagers are not my preferred people to hang out with. Fighting Jackenstein after this? Yeah, I don't know about that one. If you offhand a lady fist and wear the bee shield, use any other gun, you might be able to kill the warrior. It's a tough call. Yikes. Work in progress. That's all I can say to that one is yikes. Ow. Holy shit. How long have I been on the warrior? Because it feels like an hour, but I feel like it's been less. Oh, okay. How does one get to the OP levels? Alright, Jeff, so what you gotta do is you gotta get the level 80 first. And you gotta have the DLCs, the Raid on Digistruct Peak. And then you complete those, and then that's it. DigiPeak is like a gauntlet of fighting. And then yeah, that's it. Used Cloud Kill earlier today. No, I didn't use Cloud Kill. I have not spec'd Cloud Kill for this challenge. An hour? Oh, yikes. Yeah, you do have to have the Fight for Sanctuary DLC for some reason. I think that was a really silly thing for them to do. 40 minutes? I feel lied to. Breaking every rule other than no cloud kill is psychotic? What? I have broken no such rule. I've never broken a rule in my life. Alright, let's get this motherfucker to a better spot. That's good enough. Yeah, I also regret not getting it for free. But yeah, the thing is, Cloud Kill just... I think you guys underestimate just how much damage Cloud Kill does. It's actually insane. You use Scorn? Yeah, but that barely does any damage. Granted, the Infection also barely does any damage. Yeah, I feel like with Tina, she wasn't annoying, she was just fucking weird. But to some people it would be annoying, and I get it. That's... you know. Phase Lock plus Scorn did more damage than the Infection. Well, Phase Lock didn't do any damage except to Bloodwing. We just made an exception for that. But Scorn, probably, yeah. Level 1 Crutch SMG doing more damage than the Infection. Okay. Using only your imagination. Because that's way better than using the Infection. That does sound better. I'm not having fun. Yeah, that's true. Tina didn't have any lines really in BL2 until the DLC. Like, she barely said shit. Never, she said so little the whole time. And then when the DLC comes around, she has the benefit of piggybacking off of the death of a different character. That's one way to put it, Rapids. I don't know. I hate to say that. I don't know if DLC she got all the lines. Yeah. If she was an adult. Oh no, if she was an adult it would have been even worse. Cuz you got people that are like, give her a pass, she was a teenager. And then you got, if she was an adult, yeah, the warrior can be slagged. If she were an adult, like, what pass is there to give her? Important character for something later to be the new Lilith. Yeah. Under Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, I was watching Base Bandage play some Black Ops 6. And he was playing as Joe Rogan. Not Joe, Seth Rogen, my bad. Yeah, he was playing as Seth Rogen with a gun that did the Seth Rogen laugh when you reloaded it. And I think like it was loaded with bullets, like blunts instead of bullets or some dumb shit. I don't remember exactly. I may have been having a fever dream as well. It could have been that. Did I make that up? Or is that actually in the game? You weren't. Oh no. Burn all the babies is too much. Yeah, it was very much a either they're trying to write this character as way too fucking edgy, in which case mission accomplished, or the writers are way too edgy, in which case, oh no. And I feel like it's a combination of the two. The class mod ever? Yes. I could switch back to the War Dog, but I don't think it'll. Not the War Dog. What? That's a different class mod. I could switch back to the Monk, but I don't think it's gonna matter that much. I guess it could. Not even a character he played in the 90s. It's just Seth Rogen. Oh, man. Yeah, Black Ops 6 kind of seems like a shit show. Or they know their target audience. I feel like it's that one. Yeah, Tina should either take over Torg or Bandit. I don't know which one. Maybe both. They defo don't know their target audience? Oh no. Yeah, chaotic good monk is definitely better. Well, because, I mean, I don't know. Tina's all about blowing shit up, which is why she gets along with Brick. But she's also crazy as fuck, which is why she gets along with Krieg. So, I don't know. How long have we been shooting? Oh, about an hour. As a stoner, I prefer Titanfall 2. Damn. I mean, Torg? No, Tina and Krieg get along really well. And then her and Torg also, yeah. So, really just all of the tall, blowing shit up people. Do you play with inverted Gunzerk? No. Okay, so like left click shoots this gun. If I start Gunzerking, left click still shoots this gun. No, I did not farm the infection for this challenge. God, no. I have 3 infections all perfect parted for different situations. She's friends with every himbo. God damn it, you're right. Oh, pure of heart, strong of muscle, dumb of brain. Or no, dumb of ass. Whoops. Subathon goal, farm a perfect infection. I would... Oh, God. Why? Gets along with everybody but Lilith. What? She totally gets along with Lilith. Does she? Am I misremembering? I mean, Lilith is the fucking worst D&D player that there is, but... With a CEO? Okay, that's a really fair point. I don't know how I didn't think of it that way. You mean B&B? Yeah, my bad. Yeah, B&B. Worst B&B player of all time. The ad break's more interesting than the fight. God damn it. Whatever. It's true. Still going? Yeah, a little bit. I think Torg is assembling the guns. No, wait, no! Torg is making the guns. Torg... In the Wattle Gobbler DLC, you find out he actually is the guy making the guns. Well, he designed them. Someone said Boar does not work with the infection. Someone earlier did say. The early fan playtest of BO4 news thing. Elaborate, because maybe, but if it's something new. Delete game files out of 10. Yes, that's a good ranking for it. That's the wrong button. Oh, okay, yeah, I did hear about that. The infection coming back to BL4 is a pearl. Well, answer me this. Are dots going to stack? Because if so, fucking sure. If not, kill them. You know, it'd be really funny of them that they absolutely won't do, but it'd be really funny to me if they did. What if every single pearl in the game is the Unforgiven, the Wanderlust? They bring those back because of course they do. And then what else? They make the infection a pearl. Obviously. And then, you know, maybe the elephant gun for good measure. The chopper too. You see where I'm getting at? They just take every challenge run we've done and make those guns into the pearls just to fuck with us. Elephant gun hate, I hear. Hey, I will say, it's on the list for is it actually bad. Don't worry. They did confirm DLC Vault Hunters. They did realize that DLC skill trees were not a fan favorite, to be sure. Why are most pearls just terrible? I don't know. I think they, you know what they did is they put a little too much energy into making them unique and not enough energy into making sure that they are worth getting. They're very unique. Like, name a pearl that is not, does not feel special, very different. It's the Becca. But, other than that... Oh, and the Bane. Yeah, I can't forget the Bane. What am I getting? The bad touch? I would actually do... Can you beat Borderlands 2 with the good and the bad touch? Actually, Spuddy did have an idea for me, him, and Gas to do a challenge where one of us uses the good touch, one of us uses the bad touch, and the other one uses the Trespasser. Because then we would be the good, the bad, and the Mordecai. But that challenge would be incredibly easy. Isn't the bad touch a one-time item? It is. This would be a, like, OP10. Only touching people? Elephant gun hater. That's just every video I make. Gas masks touching each other. You know it. Look, we know what the fans have been really asking for. And you better believe we're here to deliver. All DLCs and 10x spawns. I already did all DLCs and 25x spawns at OP10. Oh, this bastard. OnlyFans announcement win. Yeah, thank you, Baconator. I appreciate it. I was gonna, but now I don't have to. Wait till Maya gets so short. She's just got a hunch. It's no big deal. You weren't prepared for that? Well, why not? Oh no, it works co-op, just not well. Gone for like 30 to 40 minutes. Yep, you sure were. Well, I fucked that up a little bit. He's still alive? Correct. Did you also fight the dragons? No, I didn't fight any raid bosses. A 100 dragons? Yeah, I wouldn't be the biggest fan of that. That is the best raid boss though, I say. Can the projectiles even reach Dexy? That is what Gas Mask was asking me when I first said I was gonna do this. He didn't expect me, nor should he, to you know, honestly, I've been using the Sheriff's Badge the whole time. The bone might actually just be better. Yeah, because he was just thinking in terms of, like, if he were to have done this, could he farm an infection with an infection? I'm pretty confident that, no. The projectiles cannot reach death. Well, okay, as Zero or Maya with Accelerate or Velocity, maybe. Is this the damage? Yeah, I don't think I used the correct word. It's a good thing I still have my emotional support Unforgiven. Dexy does not have HP regeneration. The Infinity is greatly underestimated. Yeah, do people still think the Infinity is, like, bad? That's a real OnlyFans account. Yeah. Well, because think about it. I don't want someone else taking that name. What if YouTube doesn't work out and someone takes that name from me? I want to have it now. Bro, just kill him. I am so very trying. BL3 Infinity's bad? I don't think that's true. At least on Zane, it was really, really good. A light massage? Yeah. Yeah, with no ammo regen, I'd be relying exclusively on this, and I don't know if that's... I don't know if that would work so great. The fact that I have to get closer because the bullets won't go that far is really depressing to me. Post something so I can... Thank you for spacing it out. I appreciate you for showing caution. Calling it the best? Oh, okay, it's definitely just unless you're on 0, it's definitely just worse than an anarchist. But it has a consistent farm source, and also you don't have to worry about ammo. I really like the Infinity, and I think it's underrated. But it sounds like it was just in response to it being overrated. Yeah, see, I think that'd be a great idea. Canadian. Zane is good with everything? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay, so saying the Infinity is good on Zane is probably like saying X is good on Salvador, isn't it? Where it's like, yeah, okay, technically. My bullets keep despawning. Dude, they explode in the air. It's so stupid. It's the only gun that does that. It's just worse off for having that mechanic. Melee him by accident. Now I kind of want to do that. Did I get Fistful of Hurt? No. Oh, it's unfortunate. Killing Jack with Fistful of Hurt is really funny looking. The first time I ever played the game, I killed him with Fistful of Hurt. It was really good. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Damn it, Patty. Still fighting? Yeah, I mean, I would never give up. I would never quite a fight. You know what I mean? Oh, this dumb bastard. Mick doesn't afraid of anything. So true. We're under we are under a quarter by kind of a lot. Oh my god, he came back. I think Pete would take longer to kill. This might actually be last cycle here. He's at pretty low health. Nope, I was wrong. Even if you have a perfect infection, it'll still be dog ass. Yeah, no, it's terrible. These two infections are like best case scenario. You think Bunker was faster? It just was. Dude, it was so much faster. Okay, now he's gotta be in last position. I was wrong. I was wrong again. Would you take an infection shot? Like, would I let someone shoot me with an infection? Because it wouldn't do anything. Well, Bacon, isn't that every other pistol? Phase dual wielding? Yes. Okay, surely this is last cycle. Oh my god, wait, it actually is. Can I hit him from here? Okay, so I didn't hit him directly, I don't think. The explosion is hitting him, but not the bullet itself. I can't really tell. Oh, so no, I was saying every pistol to something else. No, no. Absolutely. I think the only gun I can survive is the infection. So I'm not getting get some. That's interesting. Huh? What did that? Yeah, I should definitely just be doing this. This is so sad. This is what, 8x speed? No, 4x? Well, now it's normal. Okay. Holy shit.
Oh, badass. I think you killed it. Never hurts to make sure, though. Hit the button on the moonshot console.
Here's the question. What what legendary do I get? Oh my god, I just realized. So I would, just like in the Unforgiven video, I wanted to go, like I went up there and tried to shoot him from there. Oh my god, wait, I can't. It's too far. I can't hit him from there. Well, that worked.
Good going, Vault Hunter. You are a badass.
Where my legendary?
Get rid of that key.
Did I get the relic instead or something? Whoa. That went all the way over here? This was pretty fun to watch. Oh, well, for the most part, it was pretty fun to
Wait a second.
do.
You don't want to touch this thing right now, trust me.
Compare a green gun to the infection.
Slow down, man.
Holy fucking shit, man.
Lilith!
Where the hell were you guys 5 minutes ago? If it weren't for the Vault Hunter, we'd all be dead.
More interesting than the boss randomizer. What? The boss randomizer was so much fun, though. This is becoming a video. Dude, it fucking better. An hour and 12 minutes.
You know what that means.
Yikes. Yikes.
No rest
Yikes.
for the wicked.
That's what I was trying to say. The Thresher gun I've been talking about. Yeah, 1 second. Let me go find in 15 months. Yeah, something like that. 315 deaths, not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is more deaths than the Unforgiven. Oh, the Retcher. Yeah, no, it's really bad. Yeah, let me go find... Hold on, wait, I know how to use Gibbed, maybe. Now that that's done. New weapon. Base game. Type. Molly-1 pistol. Balance. Very rare. Molly-1. 90. I'm going to make a non-unique Molly-1 pistol. And just compare it. Well, yeah, corrosive. Makes sense. Accessory. It's going to be fire rate. Material. Prefix. Yeah, surely that's not right. Oh, Lord. Sorry, I don't know how to do this. I'm just trying to do his brain. Okay, blame with name, title. Okay. Okay, so I don't know how to name guns. Turns out I don't know how to give them a title. Maybe it's okay. No, it's not okay. Titles aren't required in Gibbed? Probably not. Yeah, I'm just gonna not give it a title. Let's see what happens. Because I don't fucking know how to name things in Gibbed apparently. Oh, it did it for me. Cool. So to compare them, wow. Oh wait, no, that's the binary. This is really rough. Holy shit. Okay. So the base damage is 1/4. You just complete the run? I did. I completed the run. Yeah, so the damage is 1/4 and the corrode damage is doubled. That's not balanced. That's not how that works. You only double. 1/4 damage for double dot. That's insane. If they just made the dot damage times 4, why didn't they just do that? You missed the end. You didn't miss much. It was really just... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the second lowest base damage in the game. Well, for pistols at the very least it definitely is. Grog is the second lowest. Yeah, the chance is higher. Oh my god, it's a lot higher. The chance is practically guaranteed, actually. Bigger mag size, but slower reload speed, worse accuracy. Oh, and here's the worst part. The sell price is exactly the same. That can't be right. How long would a warrior kill take with the purple for comparison? Okay, just for comparison, let me go shoot the warrior a few times and just see if we can see the health bar move. Yeah, I do think it's... Why use this thing? You don't. I mean, that's already better, right? It's not particularly good. Yeah, that's true. You use it to stack Bloodlust with Krieg. Yeah, the pandemic. I do think the pandemic's better for it, and honestly, like, it's not that hard to get stacks. Octupled, yes. Let me just and just real quick, just so we're all on the same page, the way to get this thing. It drops from Veracitus, Dexy, Triple O, or from the shop in Hunter's Grotto, the Seraph Crystal shop. So you have to kill raid bosses to get it. And the drop rates, Veracitus has a 0.5% chance to drop it. Dexy has a 1.5% chance to drop it, and Triple O has a 0.5% chance to drop it. Even if there aren't any better options for stacking, throw it in the lava. I'm going to throw it in the lava. Why? Why? What the fuck? Randy. Oh my god. Yeah, I got 3 infections and I'm ready to fucking rid them from my system. I'm throwing them into the hole. The lava doesn't deserve that. The lava is the one that cleanses all. Bye-bye. I am now left with only the emotional support Unforgiven. It's only the 4th best for stacking? Yikes. They're getting portaled to BL4. No, wait! Oh god, I gotta get him back. We can't have these in BL4. Oh. But anyway. Good lord. How long have I been live? Dude, these have been some long streams these past couple days. Good lord. But yeah, next run is, well, actually on Thursday I'm probably gonna stream Doom. Would you guys watch if I streamed Doom? Good game? Question mark. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Love this energy. That's maybe, probably the new one. Yeah. What time? I don't fucking know. Whenever I'm awake. What day again? It'd be Thursday. Well, maybe it comes out on Wednesday. But I have D&D on Wednesday. But if I woke up earlier than usual, I could do it on Wednesday. Can't wait for the next one. Yes. We will know what the next challenge is. It's when fucking Saturday. Because it depends on how the votes go on the Patreon. Because right now it's tied between Gearbox Sniper only and Krieg Firebreath only. Oh, but it's marbles time. We gotta fight for the soul of the chat. So if you're in YouTube chat, you're going to have to go over to Twitch chat and type !play. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and start the gamble. And then stay flexy. Fucking okay, David. Yeah, so whoever wins marbles, if you're in Twitch chat and you win, you can put the Twitch chat on top. If you're not in, if you're in YouTube chat can be on top, and YouTube chat has been on top for quite some time. But you never know. Anything could happen. YouTube chat is ass. I mean, look, they've been on top for quite some time. You want to see more of the is it good? Yeah, I'm gonna do more. So on, man, if I can get the Kerblaster video finished tonight, I might go ahead and stream 2 more Is It Goods before Wednesday. Like, either do both of them tomorrow or do one Monday, one Tuesday. Facts aren't rude. Yeah, they can be. Facts can be rude. What do you mean? Just because I like bottoming doesn't mean I don't want to be on top. What a sentence that was. But yeah, so the next is it actually bad is gonna be There's No Way Hellfire Health. It'll be normal mode. Yeah, so the next Is It Bad is gonna be the Carnage. Not that anyone really thinks the Carnage is bad, I don't think. But then the day after that, I gotta do the Wanderlust. You know, I feel like I gotta. Carnage is okay. Interesting. It's actually really good. The problem with doing Carnage and then Wanderlust is I would have done Krieg, Zero, Krieg, Krieg. I don't want to give off the vibe that bad guns are bad, but they're good on Krieg. That's not what I'm going for. You have 8,000 Dalits on YouTube chat? Oh, man. Prove that it's not as bad as the Infection. Use Aston, but he's not as good as Krieg with the Carnage. Or the So the Carnage and the Wanderlust are both definitely best on Krieg. I don't like this guy. Use Gauge. I just don't want to use Gauge, though. I realize the only 3 characters I actually want to use are Axton, Zero, and Krieg. Oh no, and Maya. Axton, Zero, Krieg, and Maya. I just don't want to use Salvador or Gauge. You know, I totally forgot to do the music. It's not Salvador, it's dual wielding Maya. No. It was dual wielding Maya today, but if I start with Salvador, then it's Salvador. Why is my name in the top right? Oh, I guess you have the record on this map out of all of us. Choose next gun based on character? Yeah, what I might do... Man, I guess I just won't do the Wanderlust next. I'll do Carnage and then do something that would be on Axton. I can't think of any guns that are thought to be bad. Oh, we're starting. I'm struggling to think of other... I could also just do the Infection on Maya and then do Wanderlust after that. Top right a leaderboard? I think so, yeah. Alright, well. Oh, it's this map! No, this map's kind of lame. Also, I'm lost? Okay. Let's see who's gonna drop out first. It looks like Thaddeus is going to, he's gonna take the lead right now. Quickly followed by... That's a name. I'm gonna say Band. Just Band. And then, it said I was in first there for a second. I don't think the game's good at knowing who's in first. But Thaddeus... Oh, it's catching up. Oof, unfortunately your boost it does appear that it's worn off. And oh, I don't even know which how okay, hold on. I hit first place and somehow this is the person the game thinks is in first place. Paolo, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but I don't think you're in first place. It is oh my god, it really just has no idea. It is between Band and Thaddeus. They are, neck and neck. Mick, don't Game Boy win. I would never. Oh, Dizzy died somehow. Okay, it actually knows who's in first now. It figured it out. It understands. Still just between Band and Thaddeus. Who? Ooh, the paddle could change everything. Oh my god, it somehow didn't. They both hit the paddle the exact same way. And fucking Melt. Melt takes the lead out of nowhere. Flying ahead, but can the lead be maintained? Oh my god, wait. This is such a fucking massive lead. Did it even do anything? No, not at all. You can't see anything? Yeah, me neither. I can barely see. This map really sucks, doesn't it? But Melt does seem to be relatively uncontested, I'll be honest. Band was keeping a pretty decent lead for a while, but unfortunately I don't think it's enough. And we can't possibly say that Band has been playing poorly, nor Thaddeus. It's just Melt is just on a different level. And that is going to be the win. So, Melt, what team do you play for? Are you a YouTube person or a Twitch person? I don't think you have to. You don't have to say boost again. You already won. Say you're from YouTube. Yeah, you didn't gamble, so you can say anything. Vid was behind? Oh. Never did the Bushi was. It's not a thing. People just do it because it's funny. It's not. It's not real. Oh, your Twitch. Okay, I didn't see it. All right. You are Twitch. Twitch wins. Which means Twitch chat is going to be moved to the top. Truly tragic for YouTube chat. But speaking of truly tragic, I do believe it's time to raid somebody. Now for Twitch chat, you're gonna be sent. It is rigged. That is true. Sent to someone. I don't know who yet. Maybe Deceptics. Wait, is today Mother's Day? Guys, today's Mother's Day.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, Mike, I'm the DM. I do not character. Time for a late call. I just texted her. It's fine. She goes to sleep quite early, so I, you know, hopefully that doesn't wake her up. It'll be okay. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Shout out to this guy Desk for reminding me that it is in fact Mother's Day. That's the person I'm gonna raid. Goose. Why did that goose sound so fucked? Okay, yep. There we go. Buy her Borderlands 2. I can promise she does not want it. But anyway. Yeah, you guys take it easy. Have a good one. See you possibly tomorrow, but we'll have to see. Maybe not tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye.